Hello, welcome in. Make yourselves comfortable, grab a drink and a snack. We'll be starting in a few minutes. Hello, welcome in. Good evening. A slightly earlier stream because Marn isn't here. So I'm starting 2 hours earlier, but I am finishing 1 hour earlier, so this will be a 4-hour stream. We'll finish at 10 BST, 10 p.m. BST. Welcome in the chat to Andy, Sloan, Bandit, Marn, and Miss Dawny. I hope you're all having a great start to your week and had a wonderful weekend. So we are going to get straight back into Octopath. Obviously we had some technical issues last time, which meant I had to finish early. Hello Bovanoid, welcome in. Octopath. Hello Enceladus, welcome in. I again hope everyone is having a wonderful start to their week. So last time, loot, interrupting the recap for loot, dubious gold ore. We finished the second chapter of Therion's story, and I had planned, because the second chapter of Therion's story was up here, to go and do Primroses, but after we finished this chapter it sort of dragged us back here, because what we're doing with Therion is we are recovering priceless family heirlooms for the Ravis family, who are here. They live in this town. Their manor is up here. So then I thought, well, I have Tressa and Cyrus in my party, so I might as well just come over here and do their second chapters. So we're currently doing Tressa's second chapter. Tressa is a merchant who has left home to see the world, go on an adventure, and is using a diary written by a previous travelling merchant to help guide her around and see where she might be able to make the most money as a travelling merchant. And we came here and we found out that someone struck gold in this mining town. But there is a landowner. And the landowner is claiming all the gold for himself, but will pay what he's calling a good sum for it, which is probably going to be rubbish. But that means that Tressa isn't going to be able to be trading for the gold and taking it somewhere else. So we'll see how that goes. This being a JRPG, Tressa hasn't really had any tragic backstory, so maybe everyone around her is going to have tragic backstory. Maybe there's going to be something tragic going on here. Just double check where everyone is for skills. And also last time we found the thief temple, the shrine of the thief, and so we can have someone dual class as a thief. So Cyrus is a scholar and a thief, and actually I didn't realise this. They have different JP requirements. I was thinking that his thief skills were his next skill would just be costing 5,000 JP, because that's what his next scholar skill is, but I can see now I can just I'll be able to give him two of his thief skills. So let's do that. Having someone else with these two skills probably works well. Hello Sarge, welcome in. Hope you're having a great start to your day. To your week is what I meant. Actually I can get 3 of them because it's 100, 500. And oh wow, the dual classing is actually quite powerful, but only one person can have each dual class, so I'm going to have to find all the other shrines for the other classes to be able to give everyone a dual class. They can't all dual class into thief, only one at a time. Cost. Right, so we're gonna. So we can we just get him all of these? The next one's 500. We can get all but one. We can afford all but one of them. I mean, stealing HP and SP from... the most valuable thing, I think, of the dual classing is giving people multiple types of weapons. So now Cyrus is not limited in terms of physical attacks to just his club. It's just his staff. He can use daggers and swords as well. And we do need, I think, to go and find a shop to maybe get him a better sword. What's that sword doing? 34. 34 bonus to physical attack, and that's doing 80. There's definitely better swords around. Here is an armourer. He doesn't sell swords. Fantastic. Let's sell spears, which Tressa can use, and we have a lot of money. Heavy lance. Ooh, Magus Glaive. What's that do? Elemental attack bonus, and she does have some elemental damage. That's right, Bovenoid. Cyrus can disco, not just clubs. We will get you the heavy lance. We do have some decent staffs. Ophelia needs a decent staff. Cyrus already has an alright one. Occasionally decreases the target's elemental attack. I'm going to get Ophelia a Staff of Wonders, which leaves me just enough to buy a heavy lance for Tressa. Fantastic. And that's all I can afford. But I can probably sell some stuff. The Memorial Harpoon. Yes. I'm sure the lady we took that from will forget about it eventually. We'll probably get rid of a steel axe. And the 2 quartz rods. Probably go. Round shield. Oh, we might have some benefits from round shields. At least Therion. No, it's going to drop his physical defense a lot, but not much of a bonus to his elemental defense and evasion. No, we'll sell these. Should I not sell them? Wait, this is sell. Oh, right, because the other 5 are equipped. So I can sell one of them, because people are already holding the other 5. Let's have a quick look in equipment. Welcome into the menu show. What happens if I just hit optimize? What does it give him? No change on you. It's giving you an iron vest on your body. Menu. Right. And of course there are people we can talk to, which means there are people we can steal from. Ooh. That looks nice. After I just spent money on one. I trust you won't be missing this. And then we can maybe have a scrutinize of you. 56%. Let's not for now. What's you got to say? I've hatched all manner of eggs, from spiders to griffins. As a lad, whenever I saw an egg, I couldn't help but wonder what kind of creature come out of it, and when. So I set myself to the task of finding out. Years later, I'm a right egg spirit, such as it were. Egg spirit. See what I did there? Egg spirit. Although most folk call me the Eggman, which makes me feel like I should be hunting hedgehogs for some reason. It's a missed opportunity, if you ask me. I'm still waiting for the day when I can put my expertise to use for something. Just check what that is. Okay, that's it. Nope, that's fine. So I was just checking a notification. Right, so this man with the green speech bubble will progress the story. This guy had something for us. He wants us to give him money? Let me remind myself. Ah, God's teeth. Trying to dig through this rock, but once again, it's got the better of my pick. If I could sharpen the wretched thing, it'd be a different story, but how do I do that? Oh, we hadn't spoken to him yet. So he wants a sharper pick. We can see in the journal, sometimes the side stories are like, what's he talking about? a minor dilemma. He wants a sharper pick. Okay. I'm not sure. I can probably buy or steal one for him, right? Did I already? Valuables. No. Alright, someone probably has a nice sharp pick for him. I'm going to talk to you in a minute. We'll progress the story in a minute. Just want to see if I can steal what I need to progress that side quest. No, but we'll have the Injurious Dust. That'll help when we get Alfin back in our party. 3%, I'm not going to risk that one. Let's see what the percentage chance of scrutinising them is. 84, let's do that. I know the game's taking your job, Bovanoid. Let's see now. Age 44, registration number 0044, birthplace unknown. Additional notes, self-proclaimed pit reaper or some such, though no one seems to know quite what he's on about. Information gleaned, a hidden item. That's probably a reference to something that I'm not aware of. We can buy, how much do you want for that? 2,400. No. Right, so now there should be a blue glow somewhere in this general area. Keep an eye out for me, just in case I miss it, chat. What do you have to steal? Crescent dagger. Yes. Thank you very much. Didn't actually speak to him, did I? I just stole from him and learned his backstory from somewhere. Every day, this woman strives to squirrel away a few extra leaves for her family's benefit. She mends torn clothes, sharpens her own knives, and has even repaired broken furniture. I missed the word repaired there. It's like, she does all this great stuff, and she's even broken furniture. What? She has even repaired broken furniture. Though her skills rival those of professional craftsmen, she is content to put them to use in mundane ways. Most intriguing.
Excuse me?
Are you there? Have you ever heard of the whetstones of Orwell? I've heard they can make even the dullest tool as sharp as new again. The whetstones of Orwell? Maybe that's what we need to find for the guy up there. Oh, there's the glowing blue, all the way up there. Maybe I need to find a whetstone of Orwell. Right, no one around here has it. Do you have anything to actually say? Hello. Lots of labourers from the mines frequent the tavern. They want a bit of levity after being in those dark tunnels all day. No worries, thanks for the lurk, Sarge. Kids has retreated into the shadows. Oh, Sarge is dealing with his kids. Bedtime, putting his kids to bed. The kids are retreating into the shadows of their dreams. Okay. Alright, no one in the near vicinity is going to help me with that man's pickaxe, so we will carry on. What can I buy from you? What do you have? A nondescript stone, a dull black stone. It gives off a bright shine when polished properly. Alright. You have use of my goods? Bless you! Always looking for a bargain. Why did he yell? He yelled at us for buying from him. That's weird. I can't sell these to you in good conscience, miss. They're just lousy rocks. You just sold me one. But I insist. I'm a merchant, and I feel like there's more to these than meets the eye.
Why, thank you.
In that case, they're all yours. Thank you kindly. Overlord wanted to get their rocks off. Aha! I knew it! underneath that grimy exterior was a gorgeous gem just waiting to be discovered.
Well, well.
You've quite the eye, young lady.
Huh?
Pardon?
Oh.
Hey, those are the same stones I bought. Right you are. I'm a traveling merchant. Allie's the name.
I'm Tressa.
I'm a traveling merchant too. I've never seen stones that glow quite like these. They look just like ordinary rocks at first, but it'll take more than that to fool me. You have no idea what you bought, do you? Should I?
Indeed.
These are sky stones. They're rare. You can find them if you know where to look. You see, now I've heard him say a word. I've got more of a feel of his accent, but I still can't do direct impersonations. At first, they're perfectly unremarkable rocks. But apply some quality elbow grease, and you have yourself a gorgeous gemstone.
No way!
I had no idea! Basically doing slightly different versions of the same voice for them, aren't I? And still you bought all those stones? Heck of a green pea you are.
What?
Green pea?
See you around.
Well, keep up the good work. See you around, green pea. I have a feeling we have just met a rival. Green pea? He's just a mean pea. Good effort. A for effort. But I don't have time for that now. I have stones that need selling. Okay, brown kiwi,
Step
says
right
Bovinoid.
up.
Come one, come all. Be the first to get your hands on one of the rarest treasures in the realm.
Oh.
Gold? Nope, it's better than gold. Now feast your eyes on this, the shimmering sky stone.
Oh my.
Ho!
Look how it sparkles.
Oh!
Oh, let me see. Well, quite the beauty, isn't it?
Why,
I've never seen anything like it. It's absolutely breathtaking.
Yes.
But did you know? The Skystone's radiance is surpassed only by its rarity. So if you would like one of your own, this might be your only chance.
I see.
I'll take one.
Splendid!
Oh, me too.
Pleasure doing business with you.
The other guy didn't want one though.
Phew.
Those stones practically sold themselves. That's right, Bovinoid. The silent magpies would go for
Yeah.
shiny. This place really is good for business. Time to stock up the shop. Hello, Rosa, welcome in. No worries. Thank you for giving the lurk, and I appreciate that you don't want the spoilers. We are doing Chapter 2 of Tressa's story right now. Travel banter.
Why, I'll be...
A skystone. A significant discovery, to be sure. Do you know much about skystones, Professor Albright? I dare say I've read a book or two about them. I can say they are a type of ore. A type of what or what. But I failed to recognize the stone for what it was, even when put before me. But your eyes saw true. Perhaps it is your merchant's instinct at work. Maybe. Honestly, I wasn't certain those rocks were so valuable. But in trade, good opportunities don't come by every day. You just have to roll the dice when you see one. Indubitably. I must confess, I was quite impressed at the way you managed to sell all those stones. Seeing the potential for trade in every part of life, you are a true merchant's merchant. It is a clever game you play, Tressa. I hope to see more of it. It's a deal, Professor. You have a side quest for me. What?
Hello
I've already...
there.
Why, you're the person who found my dragon egg. It's me, Kaya, remember? Sure. There's an old man in this town who knows all there is to know about dragon eggs. I wish I knew where he's at. I'm awfully anxious to talk to him. See, I feel like she'd say egg rather than egg. I feel like that's how she'd pronounce it. So there's someone here who knows about dragon eggs. Can I steal back the dragon egg? I can't. Let's have this dubious gold ore. Please, conduct yourself with more honor. Damn. Well, can I buy it? What is it? It's useful, to be fair. I will buy it. Olive of life. Oh, a merchant. A joy to meet one who plies their trade worldwide. Always looking for a bargain. Oh. Two such cheerful, high-pitched voices right after each other. What can I steal from you? Fool's gold ore. These are both 100, so let's have those. We'll fool people into thinking they're gold. I used to have a big chunk of fool's gold, like this. Don't know what happened to it. Maybe some fool stole it, thinking it was real gold. We will try and scrutinize you. You underestimated me! Forgive me, I didn't mean to interrupt. They get so anxious at him just looking at them. Angry, sorry. You usually break into other people's houses, do you? Alright. We got bad reputation here now. Uh-oh. Where's the inn? Where is the inn? Can I speak to you?
Well met.
The mine's up this path. Are you here for a climb as well? We haven't stolen from any of these people. Don't steal. It's naughty. It's wrong. It's bad. Registration number 1274. Birthplace Cliftlands. Additional notes employed as mine guide. So there's another hidden item. Oh, there it is. It's right there. Pseudo gold ore. I think a lot of this stuff is just sellable. Right, I want to come up here. This is where the game wants me to go as well right now. What is she wanting to do? Journal, main story. Why do I look so happy with every steal? I like percentages. Because it's a percentage thing. That's, yeah. So many miners, where are their parents? I suppose annoyed us. Good point. Okay, I need to go and find more people who think these are lousy rocks. Right, let me check my reputation at the moment. Here he is. Well met, Traveller. What can I do you for? Restore reputation. Oh, it's unblemished. Why did that guy say that then? I spoke to that man and he was like, oh, you make a habit of breaking into people's houses. I'll leave it, it's empty. Meh. Hey, don't show your sorry face around here ever again. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Obviously, he just wants to drink alone, I guess. A mysterious ore. Can we scrutinize you? I think I can fail one or two more times at stealing or scrutinizing before my reputation suffers. Welcome back from the Lurk, Sarge. I hope it was. I hope the kids went to bed without too much fuss. A barkeeping quarry crest with a keen eye for quality spirits and talent. Many who have been given an opportunity to perform at his venue have become famous overnight. Most intriguing. Yeah, still unblemished. We're still good. Right, who has what they think are rubbish stones? Try that again, I'll pop you one over the head with my pickaxe. Well, forgive me, I didn't mean to interrupt. Fell one more time, so I need to be very careful with those now. Treasure? Oh, I doubt it. There's nothing in these mines. Well, you will sell it to me for barely any money then, right? I see. I'm not allowed to steal from him. See, I'm not allowed to steal from him. The reason I'm not allowed to steal from him is because I have to get these by buying them. Haggling successful, 99 money discount. Awesome. You want it? Take whatever you want. Always looking for a bargain. I should be able to steal from him now. No? Alright, fine. Do I want to buy these? That's like all my money. Mysterious ore. We'll get the mysterious ore. I will. So I've been stealing a lot of very sellable stuff, right? So I think if we go to here, I should have just some random valuables to sell. They'll be in here, right? All these with just the pouch next to them. Balls. Oh crap! Each. Pull them. Can I interest you in this slightly worn handkerchief? Only used by an old granny who hardly ever had a cold. Let's get rid of these. These marbles I'm going to keep. I stole them from a kid, and I'm going to just keep them. The trophies. Do you have any more of that random stuff that you don't think is worth anything? You do? Fantastic. Well, I just got like 14 grand off of selling the stuff that I've been stealing from people in this town. I mean the stuff that I legitimately acquired. Absolutely, perfectly legitimately acquired. I might as well buy these actually. They can be useful particularly against bosses that are weak to the element. There's a glow here, refreshing jam. Even if you dig up anything, I hear the landlord drives a hard bargain. What you got? Give me that. I can only afford one of these. Now I'm trying to remember. So I sold those for 4 grand each. So I'm not spending 7,000 on it. I don't think I want to buy either of those. You're the one buying up all the stones. Why do you want them? Always looking for a bargain. That should do it. Now it's back to the square. Yeah, so I found them and returned them to the people for a modest reward. That's correct, both ways. That's how it was. That's what happened. Now we're selling more of these green stones. I'm guessing someone's going to get wise to it and get angry with us. I think that's what's about to happen.
Step right up.
Step right up.
Be the first in line to see the rarest.
She's got more of a hoarse voice than I think of her. Uh-oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, gather round and prepare yourselves for a breathtaking sight. This, my friends, is the one and only sparkling, shining Sky Stone.
Uh-oh.
You can be the proud owner of these lovely gems for just a fraction of her prices.
What? What a dirty trick. Setting up shop right next to me? But I won't go down without a fight.
They certainly are beautiful. But what makes your stones different from hers?
You won't find purer sky stones anywhere. Just look. You can see all the way through. Not a single blemish or impurity to be found.
He tells me he's made some fake ones.
Almost as dazzling as your eyes.
Oh dear.
Well, when you put it that way.
Resorting to cheap flattery. Does he have no
I cut her
Do you
off.
have a daughter, my
Apologise.
good sir? That doll's of Boulder Fall make, no? A precious gift for a precious little girl, no doubt.
Indeed it is.
Yeah, but so would Tressa's be.
Ah, clearly you're the type of father who wants only the best for his darling child. Do you truly believe that doll will suffice? The Sky Stone is as pure, innocent, and beautiful as a daughter's love. And every time she sees its radiant glow, she'll remember her dear father who gave it to her. Its light will connect her to you, no matter how far you may travel. Dear Father, where do you roam? Dear Father, when will you come home? Surely you can see why this would be the best purchase you'll ever make.
I can just see her smiling face now.
Alright, my prediction
What a pleasant young man. Yeah, I'll take one.
is that his are fake. And when people realise they're fake, they're going to blame us. They all think ours are as well.
You're most welcome, my good sir.
What?
Step right up. There's not a moment to spare if you want a rare sky stone to call your own. You won't find them anywhere else. I promise. You won't be disappointed.
I'll take one, please.
One for me, too.
Thank you. Thank you.
Mr. Gurgur. That was the name of my first cat.
Woo! Would you look at that? Business
wasn't.
is booming. Well, maybe not for all of us.
You win this round.
There's no way I'd lose to a green pea like you.
I'll admit, I've never seen anyone make a sale like that before.
Practice makes perfect. If you want to survive in this world, you need to learn how to tug heartstrings and loosen purse strings.
But being a merchant is about more than just making a sale. A good merchant should understand what their customer needs and sell them what's best.
What I sell may not be what they need, but it is what they want. What's wrong with a little embellishment?
Cheap prices and weak products, that's right.
Embellishment?
Cheap compliments. Oh, there's a sing.
A merchant's words
There's a
are like a
singer, Dean.
warrior's blade. Don't forget it, Green Pea.
By. Oh, I wonder. It can't be the person who's doing the dancing emotes as well. Alright. Sing redeem. Whoops. Alright, I'll do this first because I accidentally pressed the wrong button there. This alley fellow seems rather good at this. I can't believe he got away with that. I must confess, I've never met anyone so smooth of tongue. In a way, it's hard not to admire him. Ophelia? Whose side are you on anyway? Why, yours, of course. This isn't over. I swear, I'll make more coin than him before we're through. Just so, and I shall offer a blessing for your success. Do you think I need to practice my sales pitch? You mean to be more persuasive like Ali? No, not like him exactly. But if I did practice, maybe I'd be better at selling things. Well, I suppose it could have just been practice that makes him sound so clever. Exactly! So all I need to do is practice more. In fact, I'll start now. You pretend to be the customer, alright? Wait, what? Right, we need to, because it will be a bit of a distraction while I do a sing redeem. Let's bring the music down a bit. Just a small town girl living in a lonely world. She took the midnight train going anywhere. Just a city boy, born and raised in South Detroit. He took the midnight train going anywhere. Singer in a smoky room, smell of wine and cheap perfume. For a smile they can share the night. It goes on and on and on and on. Strangers waiting up and down the boulevard. Shadows searching in the night. Street lights, people living just to find emotion. Their shadows searching in the night. There we go. One sing redeem. Don't stop believing by Journey. Is that Journey? Oh my god, it is! You were saying you can't wait to hear a Welsh voice, Sarge. Oh god, it went Irish there with the Sarge. Never mind. Moving on. Thank you for the claps. for the singing. Well, thank you for the bits, man. Right, so what does she want to do now? Is she going after him? Because he came down this way. So hungry. But after that miserable show, I need to save my money.
Hello there.
Your finest meatballs, sir. It's him. Well, if it isn't the green pea, you're looking famished. Here, I take it you're on a tight budget now. Keep it. I refuse to take pity food from a rival.
Oh, all right.
Suit yourself.
Say.
So, why'd you take up this fine line of work anyway?
You see...
Both my parents are merchants, so I guess it just came naturally. And now I'm wandering the world and learning the trade as I go.
Well, well.
You don't say. My old man's a merchant, too. In the South, everyone and their uncle's heard of Marif the merchant. was such a smooth talker, he could sell sand in the desert. It looks like he's wearing a bicycle helmet. And no, it's not. But it just kind of looks like a bicycle helmet. He never once told a lie. With just a few words, my dad could get anyone to buy what he was selling and make them feel genuinely happy about their purchase. It was like magic. His words had an incredible power, one that could help people see the beauty in the things they purchased.
And then?
And so I decided to follow in my old man's footsteps.
Really?
Did you take up the family business?
No.
No. I ran away from home. What? What? I'll spare you the details. Just how things played out.
I see.
It wasn't so different from me, you know. You don't say.
Now then.
Well, I've got another busy day ahead of me. Better luck tomorrow, eh?
Yeah!
Same to you, and may the best merchant win. Well. You seem to be doing well for yourself. Illegal though your business may be. And who are you? What's your time, boy? Mr. Morlock owns this establishment, as well as everything else in this town. That I most certainly do.
Hey now.
That's great and all. What do you mean illegal? You may own all the gold, but these were just dusty old rocks until I polished them to a sheen. That pompous attitude'll get you in trouble someday, boy. As landowner here, Mr. Morlock has the right to oversee any and all business transactions he so desires. As of now, that includes the trading of your little rocks. Does it now? That seems awfully arbitrary if you ask me. But that wouldn't be the first foul thing to happen here. Or weren't you aware, Mr. Morlock? You see, the price of gold is actually 10 times what you're giving to your miners.
Ali.
Maybe this isn't the time. It's exactly the time. They're deceiving honest, hard-working people just to line their pockets. On my honor as a merchant, I won't stand for it. Omar, teach this little desert ant what happens to pests who try to stain my good name. There must be at least one Welsh miner there. I'm sure there will be. We'll find a Welsh miner. I'll find a Welsh miner. Ready to be squished, boy. I'd like to see you try. Uh-oh. I'm stronger than I look, and I'm well versed in all the martial arts.
Let's do this.
Ali, the one-man army, they call me in the South. The mere mention of my name strikes fear into the hearts of any man who would wrong the common man. I've killed more people than I can count, and all with one hand. Then you make a fine opponent. Oh dear. See, the mistake Ali made here is he used two hands. The one-man army? Ha! A merchant's weapon is his words. We don't stand a chance on a real battlefield. My fight was lost the instant we came to blows. I trust you've learned your lesson, Ant. Looks like your wares aren't selling so well. Don't worry. I'll take them off your hands. These stones belong to me. You understand? You're so determined to have them, though, I'll let you be my little worker ant. I'll be in my manor. Come find me if you want a real job. What are they doing with him? What are they doing with Ali? Prince Ali, fabulous he. I can't believe that man! How dare he take advantage of people to line his own pockets? That's just dirty. Ali. I might not agree with everything he does. I do agree with what he said to Morlock. Aren't the Morlocks like a Doctor Who baddie? Even if he could have been more diplomatic about it. I have to save him. Morlock said he'd be in his manor. It's time to pay him a visit. I lost my sky stones and got 500. Travel banter.
Hey.
Are you going to help Ali? That's the plan. I thought he was your sworn enemy in the trading business. He was. And he is. But only in business. He hasn't been good for my sales, but it's not like I hate him as a person, you know? Don't you think this is the perfect chance to get rid of a thorn in your side? Maybe that's how thieves work, but not honest traders. He gets on my nerves for sure, but what's the point if I don't beat him fair and square? Suit yourself. I'll not be taking advice from thieves, thank you very much. That's it, Bovnoid. Time machine, I was connecting it to something time related. She's got some steel in her bones, this one. Did you say something? Nothing important. Pay no mind to this thief. There we go, this guy can be Welsh. After I steal from him. Give 6% chance. Nope.
Hello there.
Oh god, right. Brush off my dusty Welsh accent. This is Quarry Crest, the mining town. I love a lively village, don't you? There we go. I apologise. Jendy's footpath, yup. Let's see now. A weaver of Quarry Crest, whose handmade wares are of surpassing quality. Though his business receives little custom from the countless miners drawn by the promise of gold, he is nevertheless committed to preserving his traditional craft. Oh, thank you, Sarge. Too kind. Far too kind. Loot! I can say some things with a Welsh accent, like, Sam, me kitchen's on fire! But that's about it. Trevor drives the bus. Where do we think I learned Welsh accents from? Given those two examples. Let's rest at the inn. We could do with it. I guess we get into an unexpected combat. Right, so we're looking for someone who knows about big eggs. Spoken to you. I haven't stolen from you. I mean, spoken to. Spoken to. Get some fortifying nuts. Did no one teach you manners? Uh-oh. Oh no! My reputation. Quick, let's go and fix my reputation so I can keep stealing from people. Sarge's making some grub. Make sure when you come back you tell us what it is. Enjoy the lurk, mate. Store reputation. 2,500. Fine. Fine. Expect you to be on your best behaviour now. Let's do a save. Save the game. And try this again. Got it! What about scrutinising her? 56 now.
Hello to you.
West of here is the manse of Mr. Morlock, the landlord. Up on the other end is where the scholar lives. Oh, so west... Wait. Yeah, so this way will be where the scholar lives. So this will be the person who knows about eggs, I assume. Oh! Maybe he's not there unless I, because Cyrus's next chapter is here as well, so maybe we need to wait for that.
Fair and well.
Mr. Morlock's manor is up ahead, over the bridge. Ooh. Damn it. What are you trying to accomplish? Oh, I've got 4 more fails. Let's keep trying. Just keep trying. 2. Oh no. Spoke too soon. We'll have that. That's a 100% chance. There we go. I'll leave that one. Business has been booming for this merchant due to the town's recent prosperity. His tastes have become rather extravagant of late. As he is convinced that his good fortune will surely not sour for at least 10 years, he has no intention of changing his habits. So that has... there will be at least 1 new weapon for sale. And Zeldas has made a chicken curry, sounds good. I had pork and noodles for dinner for the stream. Wait. Oh right, so I need to come out... Okay. Alright, we're going... I want to say... this way. I don't think we can actually go anywhere if we go around that way. It's just a crane. But we'll save again here, just in case there are nasty fights coming up. Where am I going and how am I getting there? This is where I am. I feel like I'm going... Oh, it is just there. It's just there, that blur in the distance. Hello. Hello, chest, loot.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
Alright.
Out of my way.
You... who's going next? You and you. There's no point trying to break that, so I won't be able to hit it enough times to do so. So we'll break this. You and then break this one.
Here I go.
And we're going to want you. We can start working towards that one, because I think everyone else will be able to break the other egg before it gets to act next turn.
I will not be defeated.
What can you do? Do a luminescence, because that'll hurt these two.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
vulnerable lorises. You've given yourself body armor. Charming. Right, so you can break that.
An interesting dilemma.
I'm going to have you... Oh no, you won't go... I won't move you enough. Okay, you can... break that.
Well then.
You can boost your holy light. Or your luminescence, rather. And they're all gone.
The flame guides us true.
Let's have some dance emotes in the chat for the music. This is basically what I would look like if you took my face and animated it into a Twitch dance emote. It would be this. Right? Don't clip that. Right, how am I getting to that treasure chest? Oh, it's just up these stairs. Now, I haven't gone back to the shop because when it says new... When you scrutinize someone and it says new weapons available in the shop, they're usually very expensive, so we'll do that on the way back out. Unless it teleports me somewhere else, like it did with Therion's quest. Oh, there must be something over here. Yes, there it is.
This is the beginning of your end.
My turn now.
Right. No one but you has anything that these birds are vulnerable to. Alright. But between you and Therion, you can break this egg.
Out of my
So
way.
it won't get to attack.
Interesting dilemma.
You can start working on this egg.
I will not be defeated.
Oh, we should have guided someone. And we'd have a little extra buddy. If you defend, all that's going to do is mean that you go next. Again, so we might as well just do this.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
Welcome back, Sarge.
Out of my way.
What did you grab for dinner? One egg cracked.
What to do?
Leftovers over to the cottage pie, that's good. That looked really nice from the picture in the Discord. And for anyone who's not in our Discord, it is pinned. It's just a nice little fun and silly community where we talk about games and music and life. And you can get updates from myself and Marn. Give a shout out to Marn, please, who I also occasionally stream with. Well, regularly stream with. You can't do anything to these birds. Not really. Just do a wildfire on them. And yeah, there are some little things in there. We post our results for various Logic games, or at least I do. It's kind of dropped off with the other people who are doing it at the moment. Maybe they're rubbish. What happened where? What happened? What happened? What happened? The shout-out didn't work. Huh. Oh, I think she put an at. I don't think it uses the at when you do a shout-out.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
Yeah, but we have some logic puzzle games that we play in there. Oh. Well, you've got the mod sword next to you. She's still a mod. Let me have a look at the... Alright, bear with me. Bear with me. Let me just have a quick look and make sure it's not being switched off accidentally. You can use the Twitch one. Just the Twitch /shoutout if that's not working. No, shoutout hasn't... Not switched off shoutouts. That's weird. You can just do a Oh, unrecognized command /shoutout. I thought that was the Anyway, fine. We have a Discord. That's the point of all of that. We have a Discord. Go and if you're not in it, come and join us there.
My turn now.
Shoutouts aren't working.
I will not be defeated.
Not sure what's going on with that.
Out of my way.
Nothing there.
My turn now.
Although you can't break it. Very odd. Yeah, it knows you're not going to be streaming for a few weeks, so it won't let you have a shout out. That's all it is. That's what it is.
Smite them down. Out of my way. What's your
Try and steal from you. Nope.
Here I go. Well then. My turn now. Huh? Oh, sacred light.
It's very, very old.
Flame guides us true.
It's not working, is it? Strange. Mine is going to be lurking a bit. Going for a walk in the rain with Dad and Minnie. Oh, enjoy. I think we're alright for health and things. I could do with turning my light on. I'll be right back. There we are. So I just unlock and shout. Are they coming through now? Oh yeah, there we go. It's just, I guess, Stream Elements is just having a... Maybe Stream Elements was lurking and then was AFK. Stream Elements had a little bit of a glitch. It's fine. They're fired. I'm going to halve their pay. I don't pay them anything.
I'll make this quick.
Oh, puppies. And now this was mentioned for anyone who was in Buddy Games stream yesterday. They talked about zombie dogs always being the same kind of dogs, and it's this kind of dog. And this is why, because these are like Doberman, Alsatians, Rottweilers. Those kind of dogs are always associated with being guard dogs and military dogs, and that's why in zombie things, you know, when some secret lab or military force has been infected with zombieitis, that's the reason that it's these kinds of dogs, because they're the guard dogs and the police dogs and the military dogs that are going to be infected first, or are going to be at the police station or at the military base. Although actually drug sniffer dogs are often spaniels, so that would be interesting to see in a zombie film, a zombie spaniel. Right, so we know the dogs are vulnerable to fire, we know the little birds at the back, we know everything the little birds at the back are vulnerable to. Let's do an analyse review and find out what else the dogs are vulnerable to. Axes, we don't have axes, unfortunately.
Out of my way.
Why don't you hit that, so that's broken.
I'll do my best.
We would like to break this one. Maybe a club.
Let's do this.
It's not vulnerable to club, but that has reduced its magic attack. We've reduced the dog's magic attack. I'm sure that's something. Maybe a spear. How do you feel about a spear, guard dog? Not fussed.
Out of my way.
And there's Tiny Pooch's comic relief train someone's face off. That's right. Always. Right, we can break this one.
I'll do my best.
Well, they're vulnerable to fire, and Cyrus can do a double fire hit on them and break them, and then we can find out next turn what else they're vulnerable to, I guess. We want to try and hurt this enough that it goes down. Try hitting it 3 times with a stick. Still up. But the double fire will hit everything. That bird's pretty tough back there. Now we're going to hit everything with wind. Tressa's wind attack. Interesting that something called a Tempest Falcon is vulnerable to wind. But I guess because it's flying. It's a general flying enemies thing, wind and lightning, in JRPGs. Right. They're all broken. See if we can kill you. Oh, why don't you just do your Tempest again. Double it up.
Now, what next?
And you can do a super powered fireball.
Oh, flames!
And they're all gone.
Not bad. A passing.
Tressa uses the dreaded Nico Wind, says Bovonoid. There's a save point up here, so I'm guessing I'm meant to come up here. So, let's go and loot downstairs. Fine. Nothing down here. We'll go in this room. What's in here? Chest.
Flame, protect us!
Alright. So we can deduce from having faced similar enemies before, these three are going to be vulnerable to fire. Those three. And that one's going to be vulnerable to ice. What you can do... I can't remember if they might be vulnerable to swords. So what you can do is find that out. They are!
Well then.
Okay. Do we need a heal? We don't need a heal. Tressa needs a bit of a heal. Use an item for that. Healing great.
Have this! What to do?
I don't think they're going to be bothered about spears, but we know... Because we know you're vulnerable to bows. We can assume they might be. But we know they're definitely going to be vulnerable to fire. And Cyrus can do a fire attack. So, we'll just do a double bow attack on these.
Now, what next?
Yeah, let's boost it. Ah, now. So that... Oh no, they're Thunder Sentinels, which means they'll be vulnerable to wind. I apologise. My mistake, which he doesn't have. I was just looking at the blue and thinking ice. Okay. I'm dumb. But you can hit that one. You can hit that one.
Now, what next?
And then you can just double check this guy then. I think he's fire and therefore vulnerable to ice, but vulnerable to spears.
Here I go!
And we're going to be vulnerable to similar physical damage. There we go. Those are definitely vulnerable to that. What's closest to death? That one. And it's gone.
My turn now.
What is the logical course of action?
Probably an analyze. It's probably the logical course of action. Let's double check this one.
To learn.
Oh, he's vulnerable to sticks. Is he not going to be vulnerable to any magic? About what you're telling me.
What to do?
Well, you do your trade, Tempest. That's what you do.
Howling!
An interesting
Not
dialogue.
that strong. Well, you can just smack him. And he's dead.
Out of my way.
Here I go!
You can do a big boost of trade winds on this one.
Time to close up shop.
Let me double check their skills. I know you need 5,000. Oh, you're still miles off of any as well. You only need 3,000, so you're close. You're close to your next skill. There's a support skill that he can equip, I think. We don't want that. When using a non-damaging skill, there's 50% chance you'll attack as well. Increases speed by 500. Double the loot when using steel. Between these two. So that's nice if he analyzes someone and then hits them. But I'm going to do that one for speed. Give him an earlier acting, higher initiative. Right, loot. A conscious stone? That's a scary thing to have. Is it going to talk to me? I found some nuts I can use as well. Maximum SP. Give it to the healer. Physical attack and physical defense. We'll come back to that. Where's this conscious stone? Can't see it. There it is. Prevents unconsciousness, funnily enough. Okay. What was I about to do? I was about to give them nuts. Give them nuts. I've got 2 tough nuts. Great increased physical attack. Let me give that to you. And the tough nut, I'm going to give 1 to you. So I want her to not be dying so much. Maybe 1 to you. Physical defense. Right. So there must be something out here. This isn't where we went before, because, yeah. So there's some loot.
Right up.
Puppies. I surprised them.
My turn now.
Oh, the dogs are vulnerable to lightning. Interesting. You do trade center. It's not very expensive, and it will break both of them. My turn. You... No, we already know they are okay with swords. Cyrus is the nutty professor. Right, you're not bothered about daggers. Okay. Just do luminescence.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
What is the logical
And
course
then
of
you can do a firestorm.
great inferno? The land.
And then while they're broken, we're just going to see what else they're vulnerable to. What their last vulnerability is.
Much to learn.
O's. Okay. Oh, a hydrate and a stretch redeemed. Thank you very much. Here's the hydrate. And a stretch. Let's do... No, I can't do that right now while I'm sitting down. There we go. There's a stretch. Hope everyone else had a hydrate and a stretch as well. Very important.
I will not be defeated.
Oh, I should have done 2. Never mind. You can do fire with your feet skills.
Here I go. You got more than you bargained for.
No worries, sir. Sarge. Life is important. Yeah, I am on until 10 this evening. 10 PM BST. So another 2.5 hours. Might be enough time to do Cyrus's second chapter as well.
Open for business.
I don't think those 2 lanterns are actually vulnerable to any magic. Interesting.
Now, what next?
You missed.
My turn now.
Unacceptable. With everything broken.
My turn. Now, what next?
Let's find out what their last vulnerability is. Swords. Okay. Not any kind of magic, because they're not elemental themselves, I guess. They're just lanterns. Or maybe they're just powered by fire.
Let's do this.
Right, you do a trade temple.
My turn.
You might as well just do a mega attack on that. All your boost points, and it's down.
What next?
You can do the same for this. Still up though.
I'll do my best.
Your boosted luminescence on both.
What to
And you can do a boosted trade tempest on both.
howling?
And they're still standing. Or hovering.
My turn.
My turn now.
Oh, that's the wrong one. You can do a heal actually.
Let your
Just a
wounds
small
be
heal.
What is the logical
Lock off burbs, says Bogner. Yep. I agree.
What to do?
Poke him with a stick. Pointy sharp stick.
My turn.
There we go.
And that's
And they're gone. Why has he got... I understand the dogs and the little guard magical machines. Why has he got random birds flying around his mansion? Where am I going? Not down here, I guess.
I'll make this quick.
Let's do this.
Right, you do the trade tempest. You do... No, not a high enough chance of stealing. That's fine. Do a wildfire.
Now, what next?
You can do a firestorm.
Great inferno. Force the land.
My turn now.
You can do a luminescence. It's still here.
Here I go. The winds of howling.
An interesting.
They won't be for long. There we go.
Thus ends your lesson.
It's not that way. Have I been in? Have I been in this room?
There's no choice. Let's do this.
Right, you... Oh, we are all going before they do. So you can hit that.
I'll do my best.
You can wait until next
Out of
turn.
my way.
You can hit that.
Now, what
And then you can do a firestorm on everyone.
great
Might as well boost it, why not?
the land.
Well then.
And then you can do a big luminescence.
Shine forth.
An interesting dilemma. You should have studied
And they didn't
harder.
even get to move. Make sure I haven't been in here. I haven't. Hasty health. Let's have a look at some equipment. I'm in the way of nothing. Okay. Physical defense drops by a lot. Defense drops by a lot to just increase his speed a lot compared to what he currently has. That's less of a drop for a decent increase to speed. Let's give it to her.
I've done my research on you. What is the logical course of action?
You can do your double flame. Hit that. Oh, wrong one. That's stupid.
Here I go.
Okay, fine. Pay attention to when they're going to act if you're breaking them. My turn.
Here I go. Time to close up shop.
Ophelia has been able to get her next skill for a while. So let's do that. Revive. Revive all incapacitated enemies. Okay. That's good. And you've got a new sports skill. Grants the equipping character the ability to be healed above their maximum HP. That's nice. I like that. Before we save, let's check. Let's get some SP back with some plums. There we go. Just gonna do have another drink. Okay. That one.
An interesting dilemma.
You break that one.
Here I go.
You can break that one.
Well then.
And you can break that one. Now they don't get any
My turn
turns.
now.
Out of my way. Light. Smite them down.
Smite
Not
them
bad.
down.
A passing grade. Omar.
How fare my coffins? Overflowing as always, sir. And I expect even greater profits with those stones. As if I wasn't wealthy enough already. To think those dirty rocks would prove more valuable than gold. Those rocks belong to us. Perhaps Omar rattled your brains a bit too hard. Let me remind you that this land, all of it, belongs to me. So even if little ants like you manage to dig up something beneath the surface, it's mine. You don't want to make an enemy out of me. I can crush bugs like you with the bottom of my shoe. Between the mines and the stones, my profits will continue to grow. It's only a matter of time before I'm the wealthiest man in the realm.
Hold it right there!
Green pea?
Come to inquire about a job, have you? Very well.
That's right, both annoyed. If it's dug up, it's mine. It's not mine.
I'd sooner eat those rocks than work for you!
You're as much of a fool as the boy is, then. To think two self-styled merchants would be so averse to making money. You should know that I pay my loyal men quite well. Everyone has a price. I understood that more than ever after I chased out that stubborn old landlord and took control.
He doesn't even rightfully own the land.
You... what?
It's a good job this scene's fully voice acted, because my head's in the way of Tressa's lines.
There's nothing that money can't buy. So, what's your price, boy? On second thought, never mind. You're Maroof's whelp, aren't you? For
Headlines,
all I
yes.
know, you could be a fraud just like your old man.
A fraud?
What?
Shut up!
Didn't he tell you his father's an infamous swindler in the South? He made a fortune scamming gullible sops with fanciful half-truths. Until, that is, he got swindled himself by a trusted friend of all people. Saddled with debt, poor Maroof ended up bankrupt. A sad tale, no?
Ali...
There's no room for emotions in business. The poor, stupid fool.
Say that one more time.
What's that?
Insult my father's name one more time and I'll... My father was a good, honest man. He sold his customers what they wanted, and his words made them happy.
Your father was nothing but a lousy, lying dog. Those with money make the rules, boy. Second-rate peddlers like you and your old man should shut up and die like the paupers you are.
Wow.
You
What
son
a
of
dick.
If you won't work for me, I'll just find another way to make money off of you.
Organ harvesting?
You won't sell for much, but it's better than nothing.
A lesson for you. Hostile takeover.
Mr. Morlock. Never in my life have I heard someone spout such cruel words. Your coffers may be overflowing, but you're still morally bankrupt.
You tell him.
Oh, go on.
You make a mockery out of others like you're getting paid for it. You cheat your workers out of their hard-earned money and monopolize their
BCB.
profits.
Come on.
If anyone's a swindler here, it's you.
That's right. Now poke him with your pointy stick.
It seems you've forgotten your own manners. Omar, let's help the girl remember her place. It's time you learned that money is might!
Now, let's get down to business.
Jesus.
Let's do this.
Oh, look. You're all vulnerable to Tressa's signature spell. Okay, the big guy isn't.
What is the logical
Fine.
course of action?
Let's analyze him then.
So much to learn. Out of my way.
Daggers, you say? And you're poisoned, that's nice. And you're vulnerable to being hit by a club. Okay.
Here I go.
Break you. And then we can do another trade tempest.
The winds of fortune are howling.
What is the logical course of action?
What else are they going to be vulnerable to? They're just ordinary men. So swords, yeah.
Well then,
We are going to need to do a heal more, I think.
bring about the miracle of healing.
My turn.
My turn now.
They're just normal men. Normal, innocent men.
The winds of fortune are howling.
Or normal adult men doing normal adult things. Who knows that reference? I'm sure most of you do. Sticks and stones will break my stance, but my boss remains an ass. Omar. Yeah. Alright, let's see what else Omar is vulnerable to. Frost.
I'll do my
Good.
best.
We have some frost magic. Oh wow, she has been healed well over her maximum. Look at that, 2,374 out of 1,760 health on Ophelia.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
What? Seven? Seven?
Now, what next?
Seven! Seven? Right, we can hit him twice with... Let's do the blizzard, because that hits him twice with ice.
A tempest of ice shall rage.
What to do? The winds of fortune are howling. My turn now.
Right, you can only hit once with your stick, so do a luminescence. So Omar is vulnerable to that as well. Vacuum slice?
My turn.
But how will I hoover my house? Right, I think we want to break these guys a bit.
Now, what next?
We'll do another blizzard.
A tempest of ice shall rage.
Someone's getting knocked down. Almost. Ouchie.
I will not be defeated. Bring about a miracle of healing.
What is the logical course of action?
Ice. Ice, baby.
Oh, ice, here's some proof.
What to do?
What else might they be vulnerable to other than wind? Probably swords. Oh, not swords already. Probably maybe
Out
axes
of my
and spears or daggers. I think he's going to be vulnerable to swords. But you want to break... You're not going to break them in time. Just put some damage on you. You're not vulnerable to swords.
Well then,
You do another heal.
bring about a miracle of healing. I will not be defeated. Bring about a miracle of healing. Let's
Okay,
do
once
this.
she's been healed over-healed once. She can't be over-healed again until it's back below. Hello, Dan Law. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful start to your week and a great Monday evening.
My turn. Now, what next?
Let's just see what else these two are vulnerable to. Lightning. Good. You can do that.
What is the logical
9.
course of
Every
action?
time we break him, he just gets a bit more... 9. Up. Probably we'll do a lightning blast.
Nothing will fight
Out of my way.
Break all his friends.
Here I go.
Right, you must be vulnerable to spears or bows because you're one of her bosses. Let's try spears. Good choice.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
An interesting dilemma.
A tempest of ice shall rage.
There goes little normal men.
Here I go.
Right, she's going to have 11
My best.
when he recovers. 11 break points. So we really want to try and get him gone, don't we?
Oh, sacred light.
Now, what next?
A tempest of ice
Hit him with all the
shall
magic
rage.
that he doesn't like as much as we can. Unable to steal? Shut up. Okay. Fire on him.
Here I go.
Oh, Ollie has free reign of the of Dan's house again. He can go wherever he wants.
Well then. Oh, sacred light.
Oh no, he's captured. Good. Good, he's not that nasty.
My turn now. Well then. Oh, sacred light.
An interesting dilemma.
A tempest of ice shall rage.
How nearly defeated is he? His name's still White. So he's still got a lot of health left. Uh-oh. You are going to need some SP.
Oh, ice! Pierce them through!
But we can not break... Well, we can break him this turn, but not until after he's had his go.
My turn now. Oh, sacred light! What to do?
You are going to give Plum
Let
to
me
you.
help.
Give some SP back. You know what, I think you will as well.
Here.
Here I go! My turn now. Huh? Oh,
So
sacred
it's
light!
not going down anytime soon.
What is the logic?
Here.
Okay, we're going to need a big heal from you, please.
Bring about the miracle of healing!
My turn.
Do you have a plum basket? No. Give you
Here.
that.
An interesting dilemma.
Here I go!
Now,
His money's worth. Uh-oh. Can we do... Oh yeah, we can break him. We can break him before his next go.
a tempest
Probably
of
this
ice
turn.
shall reign.
Yeah.
What to do?
So whatever that his money's worth was isn't going to happen.
Oh,
Name's
sacred
finally
light!
gone yellow. So we're getting there. In time to cover that sneeze. Ugh.
A tempest of ice shall reign.
My turn now!
No! My sneeze made it into the chat through Bovinoid. How could this happen?
I'll not be defeated.
Very light.
There!
Here.
Now, what next?
Need a plum again.
Let's try this.
My turn now.
And you're going to need to do a big heal.
Huh? Bring about a miracle of healing! What to do? Here I go!
My turn.
For death!
I'll do my best.
Okay, we're breaking him before his next turn. Good.
An interesting dilemma.
My turn. Don't worry.
My turn now!
Let's see what hired help does. Oh. Let's hire a bandit.
I'll get that.
Get him, bandit. You can do more blizzard.
A tempest of ice shall reign.
My turn.
And a boost of holy light.
Oh, sacred light.
Ouch.
Out of my way.
I'm going to give another plum to you.
Here. What is the logical course of action?
A tempest of ice shall reign.
I'll not be defeated.
Come on, okay, his name's Red now. That's good, that's what we like to see.
Bring about the miracle of healing.
Red names.
I'm ready. Are you trying this?
Oh, ice, pierce them through.
My turn now. Well then. Oh,
Come on.
sacred light.
You must be down soon, surely.
What is the logical course of action?
Oh, ice, pierce them through.
My turn.
Try this.
It's not vulnerable to fire,
I'll
but
not be
the
defeated.
magic attack is still usually going to be stronger than the physical attack at the moment.
Oh, sacred light. What to do?
Come on, what? That's just rude. Alright, none of them are getting a turn. I guess his turn was summoning them. You've got nothing, you've got no SP. Yeah, give you some.
Let's try this.
My turn.
Well then.
We'll hit him twice with a stick, just to bring his break down. We're going to do a trade
The
template.
winds of fortune are howling.
It's nicely broken one of his
Out of
little
my way.
friends.
An interesting dilemma.
Oh, light, smite them down.
And he's just blowing my nose. Give me a second.
I'll do my best.
Right. What I want you to do, while they're vulnerable, we can do a luminescence. It'll split damage on everyone.
May the sacred flame
And a
shine
break
forth.
point on Omar.
My turn now.
Money is power and morale is high. He's just paid the guards.
Now, what next?
Do that. Oh, I did it with the wrong weapon.
Out of my way.
That was dumb. Oh,
My turn now. Well then.
let's heal.
Bring about the miracle of healing.
An interesting dilemma.
Do a blizzard. I'm going to break Omar.
What to...
Don't play.
I'll do my
Come
best.
on, he must be dead soon.
Ah! May the sacred flame shine forth.
What?
Ah! The winds of fortune are howling.
Out of my way.
You, because you're going this turn.
What is the logical course of action?
He's going first. Right, let's try. And he's gone. Thank fuck for that. Right.
I'll not be defeated.
Now, what next? Out of my way. Don't play.
There we go. Woo!
And that's that.
That was a tough one. Let's have some dance emotes for the lovely music. Miss Dawny is replaying Resi Village and playing it in third person mode. I've forgotten how pretty the game was. I just need to set up. Resi Village yet, because I've only played the I finished 1 and I played a bit of 2 and 4. That's and some of Outbreak back when it was new. We have Omar's axe.
No.
Omar, and after all I spent on you.
Huh.
Give up, Mr. Morlock. You've lost. Now apologize to Ali for what you said about his father. Green pea.
Hey!
Well, Mr. Morlock? I'm so terribly profusely sorry. I take it all back, every word. That's right.
So...
Good. I take it you'll be leaving this town, never to return? Leave town? But
Not so fast.
being a good merchant is all about timing. You need to know when to cut your losses. Or haven't you heard of sunk costs? Oh, no! She's giving me a business lesson! My one weakness.
What to do?
I foresee great misfortune in your future if you stay. Come, Omar! Better opportunities await us. Good riddance. Now to find someone honest to run this town.
Tressa. As much as I hate to say this, I owe you one. And a merchant always pays his debts. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
What Morlock said about my old man? It's true. Some did call him a swindler. But it was a lie, spread by competitors who were jealous of his talent. And while it's true my father was deceived by his friend and forced to take on his debt, it doesn't diminish the things he taught me. Our words have the power to make our customers happy. So I'll follow in my father's footsteps, work hard, and go back home with enough money to pay our debts in full. Say, have you ever heard of the Merchant's Fair?
Welcome back, man. Hope you enjoyed your walk.
It's the greatest auction in the realm, held each year in Grandport. The wealthiest and most influential people the world over come to feast their eyes on treasures beyond your imagination. They say there's nothing you can't buy at the Merchant's Fair.
That sounds incredible.
I'm going to go there and make my dreams come true. If you can make it at the fair, you can make it anywhere.
No, that's New York, Ali. Come on. If
You really do
can
have a way with words, Ollie.
make it there, then you... Wait, I fucked that up. If you can make it there, you can make it anywhere. New York, New York. Short and wet, but laid down on the floor when I came back, and Minnie laid next to me, so obviously couldn't move until she moved. Oh no, you went out in the rain and had a wet dog on you. Sure, you had a
Guess I'll
lovely
be
cuddle
seeing
with
you in
Minnie.
Grandport.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Well, we still need to have our rematch. And what better place to settle the score than the Merchant's Fair?
I'll bring my best treasure. If you think you stand a chance, I suggest you do the same.
I'll find the greatest treasure there is. You'll see.
Good. Once you have it, come find me at the fair. I'll be the one drawing the largest crowd.
They won't stick around for long after I get there.
You're sounding less green already, Green Pea. See you at
Bye,
the
brown
fair.
kiwi.
After we met, all I wanted to do was forget Ollie. But he sure knows how to make a lasting impression. Now, I think I've found a good rival in him. Funny how things turn out, no? And now I know my final destination, Grandport and the Merchant's Fair. For now, I'll follow in the footsteps of the nameless traveler and make for Victor's Hollow. There I'll find myself a treasure beyond my wildest dreams.
Victor's Hollow? What happened to his bones? And that's the end of Tressa's second chapter. So now we're going to do Cyrus's second chapter right here. Now let's have a look for where Tressa's third chapter is going to be. Up here, with Ulbrich's first. Second. Okay. Now, what did you want? Can't remember what all the side quest people wanted in here. Let's have a look. There's an old man who knows all there is to know about dragon eggs. We need the sharp pick. And a bandit who doesn't want to be a bandit anymore. What's that one? Right, we'll have a save. Right, I think to activate his second chapter, I think we need to leave and come back. Oh no, there we go. Just text transition across the screen. Hoping to solve the mysteries behind a certain ancient tome, you head to Quarry Crest. Here you seek out Adept, a former colleague who may be able to shed some light on the matter. The story so far. Cyrus left the Academy behind in search of the lost tome, from the far reaches of hell. Its disappearance was a riddle wrapped in a mystery. A riddle that piqued his scholarly curiosity. Even suffering the indignity of losing his post was a small price to pay, the opportunity of solving this fascinating puzzle. And so did Cyrus come to Quarry Crest to call upon an old colleague, who just might have the answers he seeks. So this is Quarry Crest. It's not like I've just been here for ages sorting out a merchant's dispute. It's hard to believe it's been 10 whole years since Odette left the Academy. And her house was... that's right, she left directions in her letter. I should take another look. You have all the makings of a great scholar, Cyrus. But allow me to offer you a word of warning. For all your intellect, you have always been clumsy in matters of the heart. I know that your research is more important to you than anything. But you would do well to give some thought to how you treat the fairer sex. You are more handsome than you give yourself credit for. If you are not careful, you might find your words and actions misconstrued by those around you. I should have known better than to read that again. First time I read it, I nearly fell over laughing. Now it seems almost prophetic. To think I'd be banished from the Academy because of a trumped-up scandal like that. I can just see Odette laughing at me the moment I mention it.
Now then.
But there's no point worrying, I have to face her sooner or later after all. I try to keep myself presentable, this is true. Is my face truly so easy on the eyes? Oh, woe is me, doomed to never realize the full depth of my good looks and charisma. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so hot and charismatic. I've got so much riz. Oh, it's such a curse. Such a curse. I don't even know how much riz I have. Oh. Don't clip that either. Travel banter.
If you'll forgive me.
Professor, may I ask what that letter was about? It seemed most engrossing. Oh, that? It was a message warning me about women. God, that is not the way to sum that up, Cyrus. Come on. Oh my god. Huh? Oh, I don't mean in a bad way. What it actually said was that I should be careful how I act towards women, lest I give cause for misunderstandings. Well, intelligence such as yours can be very attractive. Please, my dear. A word such as attractive must be kept in reserve for those of great beauty, such as yourself. You see, this is the stuff you shouldn't say, Cyrus. I think maybe that's the kind of thing the letter writer was talking about. You think so? Though I was merely speaking my mind. Am I not allowed to tell a beautiful woman that she is just that? Well, sometimes you can, but maybe in your case you shouldn't. No worries inside this, enjoy your shower. Finding this most difficult to understand. Right, now we need to go to the weapon shop because there should be some new weapons there. Ooh. Big drop in critical. Small drop in physical attack. For an alright boost in speed. I think I will buy the bandit spear, but I will keep it for someone else. What about these? I can afford these. Silver vest. It's a big drop in evasion for Ophelia if we give her the silver vest. We can get one of those. Right, silver vests for Tressa and Cyrus. To go to the inn. So they're all looking a bit worse for wear. Where was the inn? Down here. Wasn't it? Yeah. This party for now. And there was a house with loads of books in it up here, so I'm assuming that's where we're going.
Anyhow, here we are.
Yes, I'll be right there.
It's been some time, Odette.
You're still here. I guess I'm not suffering from fatigue-induced hallucinations after all.
I do not think that. I don't think that they do refill the pockets of the citizens. We can double check in a sec, but Man, what's that clip?
It's me, Odette, in the flesh. Good to see you as hale and hearty as ever.
And you're as insufferable as ever, no doubt. What are you waiting for? Come in already.
Don't mind if I do. How did I know that would be your reaction?
We were practically joined at the hip back in the day. Just watching you go about was fun in and of itself. I always had a hunch you'd end up in trouble with the ladies, but to think it would happen with the princess of all people. Somehow, you've managed to exceed even my wildest expectations.
By expelling me, they hope to protect Her Highness's good name. Needless to say, there's no truth in any of this.
Oh, of course, of course. I'm sure it's all as you say. Her Highness and this Therese are just your pupils. They have no romantic interest in you in the slightest. You're something else, Cyrus. But it's a relief to find your powers of observation are as keen as ever.
Uh-huh.
Well, did you come all this way just to entertain me? If so, congratulations on a job well done.
Save your congratulations for another time. I've come in search of a certain tome. Are you perchance familiar with From the Far Reaches of Hell?
A cheery title if I've ever heard one. I can tell you that it's a compendium of ancient rites and rituals. Not that I've read it myself, of course.
I know that much. I was hoping you could tell me more.
Not much more. It touches upon necromancy, I believe.
Oh, so it's a love story. That's what romance means, right?
Necromancy?
Necromancy. That said, as to what extent, I know little.
Is that so?
I was sure that if anyone can enlighten me, it would be you.
Give me a break.
Is that supposed to be flattery? All right, just give me some time. As soon as I tackle the little pickle I'm dealing with at the moment, I'll do some investigating.
A hole?
A pickle, you say? Consider my interest piqued. Let's get a burger. We can put it in there. I always took you for the type who chewed up and spit out your problems before pickles they could become. Again, I find your flattery lacking. Anyhow, since you're here, perhaps I can put you to use. As it happens, a number of people have gone missing of late.
Oh.
Under suspicious circumstances, I presume.
Naturally.
Just so. Many, quite literally, seem to have been spirited away. One soul went to the neighborhood provisioner to buy some foodstuffs and never returned. Another turned a street corner only to vanish entirely, leaving his friend who was strolling with him in disbelief. All told, 10 men and women have gone missing in such a fashion in the past half year.
Most intriguing.
How curious indeed. Don't look so disappointed, you nutjob. So how about it? Do you have any ideas? It would be imprudent to jump to conclusions without considering an investigation.
Great.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you. I'll look into that tome while you're away.
As you wish.
A fair trade, I'd say. Though I dare say that having the opportunity to solve this peculiar puzzle is a reward in itself.
I see.
It figures. Well, happy investigating. Come, chat. The game is afoot. First, I should ask Odette where precisely the kidnappings have occurred. Damn, can't steal from her. Let's scrutinize her. Let's see now. Testimony. Come to think of it, Come to think of it, the 3 people who went missing were all last seen near the inn. It could well be a coincidence. So basically, in the Clifflands, some people were near the inn and then disappeared. Do you think maybe they just got drunk and wandered off a cliff? You know, maybe. Where the incidents happened. New information. What's she got to say?
Well.
Leaving so soon? Did you discover something interesting? Yes, you told me. Never mind. Right, let's have a look. No, they're not restocked, unfortunately. I didn't scrutinise her, though. 56%. We'll give it a try. Did no one teach you manners? No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. What if we guide her? Innkeeper is a weregoat. Oh my god. Skills kill poison. Now we don't need that. Can we bring this man over? We want Ophelia to bring someone with us. Skills improve defense. We'll bring you. Who wouldn't want to follow a person like you? Hello.
Ah, yes.
I grew up here, so I'm basically an expert on this town. The system of underground canals runs all throughout this town. I don't think anyone's ventured down there in quite some time. So some people basically got drunk and fell in the sewers. That's what happened. It would appear there's a sewer entrance behind the inn. I saw it, I did. What a frightening sight. Seen it happen both in the dead of night and broad daylight. Someone's walked by the inn, they turned the corner up ahead, and when I followed, they were gone. Vanished into thin air. It's been happening in broad daylight and dead of night. Sewer level.
Now then.
And with that, I do believe I have all the knowledge I need to crack the case. Where did the disappearances occur? Near the inn. Every victim was in the general vicinity of the inn when they disappeared. We can say with absolute certainty that they did not vanish into thin air or some such nonsense. It's not like there's magic in this game, in this world. When did the appearances occur? Whenever. As such, it stands to reason that they were kidnapped. And that the kidnapper made use of a hidden passage or path to evade the public eye. What route did the kidnapper employ so as not to draw attention? The sky! No one would have noticed that. The sewers. Making sure that you're paying attention while you play the game, right? The entrance to the sewers would seem to make for an ideal escape route. Yes, doubtless the culprit stole underground to spirit his victims away.
Thusly,
I do believe I should have a look down there for myself. Oh, but I'm far too handsome and frizzy to go in the sewers. Travel banter. Professor? Hello, Professor. Ah, hello, Tressa. Why are you shouting? I was trying to offer you some sweets, but you weren't answering me. Oh, I do apologize. Once I get to thinking about a thing, I often become lost to the world. There was a time when I was so engrossed in a book, I failed to notice that my neighbor's house was on fire. Wow. Being able to concentrate like that must be super handy as a scholar. But it's probably best to be a little more attentive, especially when on the road like we are. You never know what's waiting around the next corner. Quite true, Tressa, quite true. I shall endeavor to be more vigilant. She praises my focus, but it's nothing compared to hers when she's in the midst of a business negotiation. Alright, round behind here. Oh, look. The sewers, danger level 24. Yeah, we're fine.
Aha!
Here we are. From the looks of it, these aqueducts predate the founding of the village itself. There's a good chance many of the villagers are unaware of their existence. This calls for a thorough investigation. I must be wary. For all I know, the culprit could be lurking in the shadows as I speak. I will proceed with caution. After all, it simply wouldn't do if I became our villain's latest victim. More travel banter.
Interesting.
Looks like someone's been coming in and out of these sewers. As we suspected. Muddy footprints on the floor and handprints on the wall. Recent too. The mud is still wet. I see. That is very useful information. I must say, you have a keen eye to spot such subtle signs. It's just experience. Albeit, experience I never thought would be useful to you. Your experience is the result of careful study and gives you valuable skills. You see... No, but we don't have time for a discussion now, however interesting. Perhaps I'll share my insights later. Don't worry about it. Your lecture's giving me a headache. Oh. Well, too honest? A little, yes. Yeah, we're fine. Gravestone of an adventuring party, says Bourbon. Yep. Loot. I miss that in video games. Maybe there are still some around, but comical gravestone epitaphs.
There is no choice. Let's do this.
Okay, so those two are vulnerable to wind, so you can do a trade center. They're all vulnerable to light, so you can do a luminescence.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
And he is also vulnerable to fire, so you can do a fire. There we go.
Out of my way. Don't.
My turn now.
Is someone our friend? No, we'll leave him for now. Don't think we're using that much.
May the sacred flame shine forth. Here I go. The winds of fortune howling.
What is the logical course of action?
Yeah, fireball a lot of them. Right. But they are both still standing.
What's this? Out of my way.
You are inflicted with fear, which means I think they can't use their BP, their boost points. Now you steal from them. The Herb of Clarity.
What to do?
I think we're going to be... Oh, you don't have any BP, that's why you can't use it.
What's this this now.
So yeah, see where its boost is crossed off, so I can't use that boost point he has, but I think we're alright. Just do a fireball on them.
Oh, flames! Rain! Rock!
And then you do luminescence. Only one left.
Out of my way.
And he's gone.
Where's the nearest tavern?
Snipe saber. Physical attack 80, actually 60. Physical attack 120 and actually 78. Yes. And then that's a better sword. And you can have the Falcon saber. So that's better than the one you have. Hello, welcome in Kirby and Raiders. Hello in the chat to Hikari Kim and George Sco. And yeah, welcome. Can we give a shout out please to Kirby? How is the Hollow Knighting going? Where have you reached? Unless it's spoilery. In which case don't don't give the spoiler. Thank you very much for the raid. We are continuing with Octopath. We are in Chapter 2. If you are worried about spoilers, we are in Cyrus's Chapter 2. If this is a game that you're holding out on or wanting to play at some point. Kirby is not sure if where he is in Hollow Knight is spoilery, so it's just going. It's going. Fantastic, it is going. And thank you for giving the shout out to Kim Man as well. And let's go. Can we give one to Georgia as well? Georgia's in the chat. So yeah, we have already done Tressa's Chapter 2 during this stream, and we're now doing Cyrus's. Basically, we're looking for a book. We're looking for he's looking for a lost tome called From the Depths of Hell, an arcane tome. He's come here to speak to someone who he thinks knows where it is. Hi, Rosa. No, totally weren't. You totally weren't with the Raiders. You weren't dual streaming at all. There's nothing wrong with dual streaming. It's absolutely fine. Especially when one of the streams you don't want spoilers for. Yeah, so Cyrus has been... he's come and spoken to an old friend of his who will help him find the book, but she has problems of her own in that people have been going missing, and we have traced the disappearances to the sewers. It's a sewer level. Yay! So, there we go. That is what's happening now. If you're not familiar with me, if you've come in with the raid, my name is Seth Ursaroon. Hopefully, Kirby pronounced it properly this time. And I stream on, I solo stream on Mondays and Wednesdays. At the moment, Mondays is this, and Wednesdays is Lies of P. On Fridays, thank you, Kirby. It's fine. It's a difficult name. On Fridays, I generally dual stream with Marn, who is in the chat, modding at the moment. But Marn is away, so we won't be doing that this Friday. We're still sort of deciding what we're going to do on Friday instead, because I'm still going to stream. And then Sunday mornings, I do a Ghost Club. I do spooky, again, usually dual stream with Marn, whether that's Phasmophobia or the... we've been doing the Dark Pictures anthology recently. I did a little one-off, maybe two-off, of Graveyard Keeper yesterday morning as well. We do have anonymous follows here if you do want to have a lurk and a follow. And of course, if you've just been watching, and Kirby especially, if you need to go off and take care of yourself, have something to eat, have a snack, have a drink, have a stretch for your legs, feel free to do so. Goes to all the raiders as well. Yeah, we do have anonymous follows. Nothing's going to flash up on screen. We're not going to call you out. I will if you want to be. If you follow and say, hey, I followed, then, you know, obviously I will thank you for it. But I know that some people like to lurk and follow, so we don't have any call-outs for following. But you will see at the very top of the screen, if it's there, if I've remembered to leave it on there, if I hit 50 followers, from which I am 2 away, then sometime around Halloween, I will give you a zombie makeup tutorial. I am a professional FX makeup artist. It's in the bottom left. That's right. It's over there. I move it around depending on what game I'm playing and where I think it's going to have the least. But I can't see it with my setup because I've just got my phone and my PS5 and that's it. But yeah, so if I hit 50 followers, I'll do that. I'm a professional FX makeup artist, and this is zombie makeup that is intended to last in live performances. So it should be good if you want to do it for Halloween, and it can be done without too much cost. The only tricky thing you need is the liquid latex, and to make sure you don't mistakenly get modelling latex, because that is not for your skin. But I'll go over that if I do the stream. Alright, let's get on with killing these enemies. So, what can we do? Are we going to be able to? We're not going to be able to break them. This has an interesting break mechanic, this game. If you hit them with the damage they're vulnerable to, then they lose their turn. Their turn this turn if they haven't acted, and their turn next turn if you hit them enough times. And the number of times is the little blue shield next to the vulnerabilities. Don't think we're going to be able to break any of them before they act, but we can make a start on this one.
Oh no!
Darkness. Fantastic. Or blind, sorry. Final Fantasy calls it darkness. This game just calls it blind. I think Ophelia no. Someone I have with me has a nice... I don't have with me, sorry. Has a nice skill for when you get status effects inflicted on you. No worries, Kirby. Thank you very much for the raid, and enjoy a rest after the stream. Right, so you can do a Trade Tempest, which hits them all with wind damage, and you can see that those 3 there are vulnerable to wind damage, so we're going to hit them. And you can do... We don't have anyone who can do dark damage. The only person... no, we do have bombs. We do have magic bombs, essentially. Call them magic bombs, but they're soul stones. There we go. Which could put some damage onto... Put some more break on some. It's still not going to break them before they get to act, but... Just drop a medium wind soul stone on them.
A gift for...
It's a lot of damage. This is not looking favourable.
I will not be defeated.
I think Ophelia is going to have to do a heal. So we can boost it every turn, except the turn after you've used boost points. You get boost points. Each character gets a boost point. It's a little flashing circle under their name. Save up to 5 of them, and they go away at the end of... Oh! Another raid. I really need to sort out a non-default raid animation, don't I? Welcome in, raiders. Thank you very much, Mr. James Ether, for bringing your raiders here. Hello, Kemp. Welcome in. Apologies to the people who raided with Kirby. You're going to get a little bit of the same spiel. My name is Seth. If you don't know me, Seth Usharoon. I stream Mondays and Wednesdays. On Mondays at the moment, I'm streaming Octopath Traveller. Right now, we're in Cyrus's Chapter 2. So if this is a game that you're playing or want to play yourself and you want to avoid spoilers, keep that in mind. We are doing a story bit. On Wednesdays, I am streaming Liza P. And I also stream with Marn, who is currently moderating in the chat. And the shout-outs are working now. It's good that the shout-outs are working now. They were not working earlier, but they're all working now, which is fantastic. On Fridays, we do see a little co-op or competitive games, usually myself and Marn, but Marn's away. But I will be doing something on Friday, but we don't know what yet. And on Sunday mornings, we also do Ghost Club, and we play spooky games on Sunday mornings. And so you, Mr. James Ether, you have just been playing Metal Gear Solid, your second stream of Metal Gear Solid. how's it going? Where are you? Again, I know it's an old game, but we still like to be aware of spoilers. You finished it! You finished it. Fantastic. You went into overtime to get it done. You got to the end. Well done. Congratulations. Was it original that you were playing? On Wednesdays we wear pink. Says Georgia. Oh, Geo. Was it the original or was it the recent PS4, PS5 re-release? If the latter, are you going to plat it? Or did you plat it? And also feel free, James and Raiders, if you need to get up and stretch your legs, get a snack, get a drink, obviously make sure you are looking after yourselves. The Master Collection on PS5, so are you going to plat it? Or you have platted it? And also for the people who have just come in, if you don't follow, we don't give a shout out. If you want to follow, we don't call it out, so because we know some people like to lurk and follow, nothing even flashes up on the screen. But obviously if you do want to be thanked for following, if you do follow, then I can do that, just make it known in the chat that you followed. And if I hit 50 followers, which I'm 2 away from, as you can see over there somewhere, I will be doing a professional zombie makeup tutorial. I'm a professional FX makeup artist for live performances. So if you want to level up your Halloween costume, give me a follow. I just need 2 more, and then we'll do that special stream. I'll do that, and sometime a little bit before Halloween, do the zombie makeup tutorial and play a horror game with zombie makeup on my face, and maybe even just talking like a zombie for the whole stream. Who knows? The Path of Oxer goes well. James, we have done Tressa's side story, and now we are on second chapter, and now we are on Cyrus's, and I need to look at these enemies again. Right, Ophelia, you are going to do a luminescence, and you're going to hit everyone, because that will break that thing. That salamander. It's a salamander. Is he yawning? Is he hungry? Is he screaming? It's Tressa's SP right now. Oh yeah, nice. Tressa has a nice amount of SP. Not for long, because unfortunately we are going to have to do a trade tempest. And now Tressa has a Nintendo amount of XP.
You got more than you bargained for.
Therion is not that far off with a new skill. The JP is what gives us skills. There's some loot here. Fire Soul Stone. It's basically a magic grenade. Soul Stones. Energizing pomegranate. Is there loot hidden up here? Just made a Wookiee noise. I can't do it, so I'm not going to repeat it. What do we want to do with you? I think... Do you want to do that? No. What we want to do with you is a blizzard. So that's going to hit twice with magic. It's going to hit everyone.
My turn.
And these are storm elementals at the back here. Thunder wisps. And then you can hit that, and now that's broken. Unfortunately, we're not breaking the thunder wisps yet. But we can put some work towards it. Trade wind. Trade tempest. And they're just going to... Oh, the health.
My turn now.
I think you want to do a heal, don't you? Let's do a heal more with you and boost it so it does a bit more healing than it would otherwise.
Out of my way.
Kim has a meeting in the morning. Well, thank you for dropping in, and I hope your meeting in the morning goes well. Have a good rest. Have a good sleep. I think just hit the salamander. Just hit the salamander a lot. You can do another trade Tempest. Let's boost it so it does more damage.
The winds of fortune are howling.
Fortunately, it's only going to hit once. If you boost magic, it just boosts the strength of it. If you boost a physical attack, then it hits more times. It attacks multiple times. So boosting physical attacks is really useful at breaking enemies that are vulnerable to that physical attack. Can we steal from a wisp? We can. Probably got a Thunder Soul Stone. Oh, you failed though. Failed to steal anything from it.
I'll do my best.
Probably going to want to do a heal again. No, that's not heal. That's heal.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
This is... Okay. Right, Tressa's turn, they'll all be broken. And when they're broken, they also take more damage. They miss... If they haven't acted this turn, they lose that turn, and they also lose their turn next turn when they get broken. But they also take more damage, and you can't really reasonably steal from anyone. I'm going to have you defend.
No, you don't.
My turn now.
Health bars on Cyrus and Ophelia are not looking very friendly. Right, so yeah, Ophelia can heal again, and you can do just not lightning damage, right? We can do ice or fire, but lightning damage would be stupid against lightning elementals. Meat piece pizza in the oven, James. Sounds fantastic. Heal more.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
There we go.
My turn.
What I want you to do... Magic damage is always going to do... It's just going to do more damage against enemies than physical damage.
Well then,
Good night, Dan. Thank you very much for coming in. Hope you have a good night. And a great rest of the week. You don't want to summon the townsperson. Want to heal again? No, we don't need to heal again. Do a luminescence.
may the sacred flame shine forth.
There we go.
I hope I grow more able.
And no one can get a new skill yet. Is this where I'm meant to be going, or is this... Enjoy your lurk, Kemp? This is taking me back round. Okay. That passage is taking me back round where I was.
Flame, protect us.
Skellies and wind elementals. Oh, that's annoying. It's annoying that we have the Skellies who are vulnerable to wind, and then wind elementals. I mean, the wind magic won't heal the wind elementals, but it's not what you want to hit them with. Now, we can probably, between everyone, break them all this turn, but not before the wind elementals get to act. I'm going to put you on defense.
No, you don't.
What to do?
You're going to do your wind damage to break the Skellies.
The winds of fortune are howling.
An interesting dilemma.
And then you can do a lightning blast. So magic, in terms of, as I was saying earlier, if you boost it with the BP, all it does is do a level 2. It still only hits once. However, these three that cost a lot more SP to cast, they do hit twice. I'm not going to waste the boost on them because a lot of the damage is going to be soaked. Well, it's going to hit the skeletons as well, but a lot of damage is going to be soaked by the fact that they're not broken. I don't personally like using boosts on magic attacks that are hitting things that aren't broken, because it kind of wastes a chunk of the damage. But this is my first playthrough, so I could be completely wrong. Instantly makes me think of Jurassic Park Clever Girl. In this case, the girl is the game rather than a velociraptor, says Mr. James Eaper. Right, so then you can do a luminescence, which they're all vulnerable to. And so they're all broken, so none of them get their next turn. You basically get a free turn now.
My turn.
What to do with it? Do I try and steal? If I boost it, that's a much higher chance. Let's try and steal from you. Get a Wind Soul Stone, it's nice. And he gets a little free attack afterwards, because that's an ability he has. You, yeah, we'll do a boosted trade temp. It does say it doesn't heal the Wind Wisp, it just doesn't do much damage. But it did actually do quite a bit of damage to them when they're broken, though. I sit corrected. We do a big boosted luminescence, because they all hate that attack.
Interesting dilemma.
And we're going to do a fireball with you. There we go.
Not bad. A passing.
And anyone who does follow Georgia, you might recognise this music from one of her bit alerts. Loot at the back.
I'll make this quick.
Okay, what are they? Thunder Wisps. So they're vulnerable to air, to wind. But these skellies, for some reason, aren't vulnerable to wind. Great. But they are not vulnerable to lightning. So we're all good. What do I want to do with you? You have fire. You do have a fire attack. Go on then. Can't break either of them before that one attacks, but it's still there. You then can do a luminescence.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
I just boosted it, which I didn't want to do.
My
That's
turn
fine.
now.
And you can do a trade wind, trade tempest rather. Should have had Priscilla. We do have a character who has who does dark magic, which is the little purple symbol underneath the thunder wisps. But she's not with us, and we'd have to go all the way out to the town to switch the party. Right, what do I want you to do? I want you to do a big firestorm. How about that? Some nice damage. That's also some nice damage, but not because we're receiving it. Let me steal. What does a random sewer skeleton have on them? Nothing that I can grab at the moment. Okay.
My turn now.
Let's do another trade tempest.
My turn now.
And you do your... do a heal, actually. Do that.
Miracle of healing.
No pockets, that's where I went wrong with Overnoid. Okay. You can do a fire attack again. Boost it this time, because these two are broken and they're vulnerable to it.
Oh, flames! Rage! Rock!
Still not dead. Let's Skeleton's going to act in a second.
Out of my way.
I don't think we need to worry too much. So they've been inflicted with fear or terror, that purple over them. That's what that is, which means they can't use their boost points while they have that. It's only lasting 3 turns. We'll see how we go. We have some courage, herb of courage. Herb of valor, that's the one, which cures it. Maybe that would be better for him to do at the moment. Let's do a herb of courage. Sorry, valor. On you.
My turn now.
You can do your luminescence.
May the sacred flame shine forth. What to do?
And then you can do. Let's boost it. Because look, they're all very close to death, so this might actually work. There we go.
What's this now?
And then you can do a fireball. Fantastic.
Not bad. A passing grade.
Double check. And there are the full lyrics from Mr. James Ether for the Tomb Raider song that's in one of George's alerts. Written and performed by Rosie Caddick. We could give... I will be surprised if anyone watching right now doesn't follow Buddy Games, but let's give Buddy Games a shout out, because that is Rosie's brilliant ad-lib singing that created those lyrics and that bit alert. Did I just say? I did. They can have 2 shout-outs. There we go. Marnan and Enceladus both on it.
I'll make this quick.
Oh, hello. Oh no, they're just in shadows. They looked a bit different. I thought there were different enemies at the back there, but they're still the wind wisps.
What is the logical course of action?
Will probably be to do a lightning attack, right?
Let's do this.
Does Nico not like it when Rosie sings on stream? Is it because he doesn't like it, or because he thinks the audiences don't like it? Because the audiences love it, as far as I know. I do. You are going to do... What can you do? What can you do against them with your abilities, Tressa? Not a massive amount. Collect. You can collect some money from them. With a very low chance of success. Right, you defend for a moment.
My turn now.
Right, you are going to do... I know people need healing. If she does a luminescence, they'll all be broken and they'll all miss their next turn, and then we can heal next turn.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
And they'll all take more damage from everyone else.
What to do?
No, both know. I don't know him personally, but I'm sure Nico's a lovely person. Despite the rumoured Snickers ice cream scandal. Right, so you now poke that with your spear. There you go.
Well then.
Now you can do a heal.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
What is the logical course of action?
And then you can do a double lightning blast. Yeah, no, I'm sure there's a lot of things that Nico pretends not to like when they're streaming. The comic effect. Do I use a Thunder Soul Stone? How many do I have? 4. Yeah, why not?
Take this!
Now they're all going to hit us with wind. Very breezy in this sewer. You do a double lightning blast on them again. You are going to need some plums. Plums are how you restore your SP in this game. And grapes are healing. Physical healing. My streaming partner loves me singing on my streams. I have a once per stream channel point redeem to have me sing, and Marn redeems it almost every time. Sometimes other people have redeemed it. Kim redeemed it once, and Miss Dorney redeemed it once, but I think every other time it's been redeemed, it's been Marn. Even when we've been she's been in the stream, she's managed to redeem it. Right, we need to do some healing. So you can do this from the menu. Do that a couple of times. And then we'll all eat a whole bunch of plums. Plum basket. There we go. Everyone gets some. Oh, I'm going to need to steal, find and buy some more Inspiriting plums. So, the way this game works, there are 8 characters and you pick one to be your first character, and I picked Therion, who is a thief, which is why I keep joking about stealing and things, and actually stealing within the game. Don't steal in real life. You have to keep the first character you picked in your party with you until you've completed all 4 of their chapters. Every character has 4 chapters. Once everyone else is free to be swapped around, and once I've completed Therion's 4th chapter, I can. Oh, that's right, Bovinoid. You did redeem it. You did redeem the on Liza P last week. I don't think Marn was there. I think if Marn was in that stream, you wouldn't have had a chance to redeem it.
Most intriguing.
I do say, to think there were such elaborate structures under the surface.
What have we here?
Oh dear.
Hmm?
This one of the missing people. He's dead.
What in the...
But what in the heavens is this? It's as if the blood was drained from his body, and what is atop these strange patterns? Is it a vampire? Is there a sewer-dwelling vampire? Clearly, some baleful sorcery has been practiced here.
It couldn't be.
These gemstones. Why, my hypothesis is correct.
It couldn't be.
They must be composed of crystallized human blood. And yet, it is as if myriad hues of red are mixed together. Could it be that each gem contains the blood of multiple victims?
Preposterous!
Good gods, what horrors have been wrought here? How many innocents have been victimized by this blood-sucking sorcerer? At least now we know the motive behind the kidnappings. The villain we are dealing with is no common criminal. No. I am loath to even call him a human being.
Why?
Sucking the life from the men and women of this poor town only to cast them away. This is a veritable demon who walks among us. One thing is clear. This monster must be stopped before he can commit any more vile deeds. As an academic, I must confess that the history of the dark arts intrigues me. But to put them into practice, this is truly beyond the pale.
Oh,
What's this? What's this? There's something very wrong. The young lady in this cell. She still lives. I must free her lest she suffer the same fate as the others.
And who might you be?
just a scholar of no particular repute. I was passing through and could not help but notice these odd gemstones. Are they perhaps your work?
Yeah, I was just passing through in the sewer. Sure.
And these strange glyphs, are they not runes of High Hornburgian?
Now, in the lore, Hornburg, as I understand it, is a defeated kingdom that was defeated by the kingdom that we're in now.
Are they now?
The tomes of ancient Hornburg were lost long ago. No ordinary scholar would be privy to this knowledge. But how could any self-respecting academic perform such horrors?
Ho ho! Seems you're more of a scholar than you give yourself credit for.
They still live, yes? If you know what's best for you, you'll free them at once.
Well, since you asked so nicely, no. I think not. A shame. If only you hadn't come poking around in my secrets. I wouldn't have minded picking your brain.
Looking at what you've been doing down here, I feel like that's a literal statement.
Now I'll have to settle for sucking your blood!
I cannot fail!
Alright.
Well then.
Okay, so we know you're vulnerable to axes. No one in our party uses axes. So we're going to have to experiment. I'm going to make a small assumption.
Oh, sacred light!
Yes. Yes, you are vulnerable to holy magic. What a shocker. What else? Would you be vulnerable to a sword? Yes.
Let's do this!
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I don't think it's going to be wind. Because magic vulnerabilities are usually at the end, so after physical vulnerabilities. Shall we see if he's vulnerable to a big pointy stick? He's not. I thought most people were. Now, Cyrus can analyse this dagger. It's his dagger that he's vulnerable to. Oh no.
Now,
Right, so now his vulnerabilities have gone red, which means he's not vulnerable to them, essentially, which means we can't break him. And I believe it's while these skeletons he's summoned are here. Kemp says he sucks, but it doesn't stop him from doing karaoke. I think that's a lot of people's attitude towards karaoke. Karaoke is not necessarily meant to be done well. And a lot of people who can sing well can't do karaoke well, because to do karaoke well, you've got the backing in the original key and stuff, and you've probably been drinking and things like that. So the only times that people generally do karaoke well are if they're just prodigious singers, or they're singing a song that they've practiced a lot. So you know, if you go out with someone and they do karaoke, and every time they do karaoke they will only do one song, and they're really good at it, try and get them to do a different song, because that's more the spirit of karaoke, right? Karaoke, you're not meant to Not meant to be fantastic at it, right? Just passable. Just not awful, preferably. Right, skeletons are probably vulnerable to fire.
Great inferno to
Yes.
scorch the land.
My turn. You also have fire.
My turn now.
They're not likely to be vulnerable to the pointy stick because it'll just slip between their ribs. I don't expect them to be vulnerable to this, but let's just get some damage out.
I'll do my best.
Kemp having a beautiful sing in the chat. They will be vulnerable to this.
May the sacred
Holy
flame shine
There we
forth.
go. You might as well just do another firestorm. And I will boost it. It's the second hit. They will both be
Parallel.
vulnerable and broken. My turn. What do we want to do with you? Let's try a sword attack on you. No.
My turn now.
They're going to be vulnerable because they're skeletons. They're going to be vulnerable to the blunt sticks. Empsaurus Rex is off to Never Never Land. We're off to Never Never Land. I want to do... What do I want to do with you? You defend, actually, for now. Oh, no. Okay. Thankfully, blindness only affects physical attacks, and you are going to do a luminescence.
Here I go.
Boost it to max.
Oh no.
Sneeze. Now, you probably want to be giving out some. Actually, you can do a light soulstone. We've got a few of
Try
them.
this on for size.
Kemp is just going for it, and I love it. I absolutely love it. Kemp's just going for it in the chat with lyrics, and it's fantastic. It's beautiful. I want to unblind, but he might just get blinded again. Here we go. Herb of Light. Oh, we got 99 of them. Might as well use them.
I'll take this.
Hair. Is that a hair? How is one single strand of my hair so long that it's tickling my nose? It's crazy. What? Out my face. Out. There we go. You can do fire again. Let's do a double fire. Creepy laugh. What's that done? That has reduced everyone's physical and magical defense. That's not what we want. We are going to have Ophelia do a heal more.
Bring about a miracle of healing. Let's do this.
You have your heart set on this karaoke punishment stream for me, don't you, Mum? do I want you to do? I think you need to give a herb of valor to Therion.
Let me help.
Therion's going to need to do. How do you feel about daggers? They're not vulnerable to them. That was silly of me. Okay. You can do another firestorm.
Great inferno. Force the land.
And you can do another luminescence.
Sacred place.
You need to get rid of these skellies. You can do a wildfire on him, so he's broken. You can do another firestorm for a double fire attack. Probably should have boosted it. That was silly.
Well then,
You can do a boosted heal.
bring about the miracle of healing. My turn now.
What I want you to do a trade tempest anyway. Magic damage. This could kill them, especially if you boost it. There we go. Now he's back. Don't you dare summon more skellies straight away. Good.
Out of my way.
Right. Oh! Oh, that was nasty. Okay. We are going to do Healing Great Bunch.
Let me help.
Just gives everyone some health back.
What's this now?
You're going to have... Is it close to the bottom? Might be close to the bottom. Actually, what you're going to do is you're going to throw a medium light soul stone
A
at him.
gift for you.
Big chunk of damage. And then Ophelia can hit him with Holy Light so he's broken. And Therion can smack him.
What to do?
Tressa can poke him with her sharp stick. Actually, what does this guy do? Improve defense. Let's summon the townsperson.
What's this now?
I do want you to hit him with that, but you're blinded, so the attack is probably going to miss. So let's give you a Herb of Light.
How about this?
No, not him. It's like Dave buying himself on Final Fantasy all over again. Right, fine. You do that. Then you do a Herb of Light on him. And then your little helper's going to do something.
What is the logical course of action?
And then you can now do a massively boosted chunk of sword attacks.
What to do?
So we're going to break him at the beginning of the next turn, so he'll get 2 turns of not being able to do anything. So you use a medium healing grape on
Let me
Ophelia.
help.
Out of my way.
What is the logical course of action?
And you smack him with your sword.
Let's do this.
Just trying to put loads of damage on the guy. So do a super boosted Holy Light. He's vulnerable to that, so you do a lot of damage. And everyone's physical and magical attack just went up because of the little helper guy. Let's try a bow. How are we doing? Your name is still White. So he's still got a lot of health left.
Well then,
Thank you for the stretch, Georgia. And everyone else, have one as well. always a good idea if you've been sitting down for a long time. Stretch my legs a bit as well. I'm up. There we go. Thank you very much for that. Joe's entire back just popped. In a good way, I hope. Well, I mean, you're able to type, so surely it's not in a horrific injury.
Oh, sacred light!
Okay, the townsperson has retreated and would need to be summoned again if we want more of his help. So he's now back
Out of my way.
and doing chunks of damage.
Let's do this!
Are we going to be able to break him before he summons his
Try this
skellies?
on for size. I'll do my best.
Did I just use the wrong thing? Oh, no, I didn't. That's right.
Oh, sacred light!
Well,
Very nice if we can. I think we can break him, but yeah, we're going to break him before he acts.
My turn.
Let's do this!
Okay. We'll do a trade list.
I'll do my best.
We'll do a big boost of holy
Oh,
light.
sacred light! My turn now.
And summon your little dude so you can keep boosting us with our offense, improved offense. Just make that keep lasting for a long time.
Here I go!
what is the logical course of
My turn.
Ouch. That's a nasty chunk of damage. I think we will be able to break him again before his
I'll do
next
my
turn, though.
best. There!
Interesting.
My turn now! Try this on for
I'm using
size.
consumables. This isn't how you play RPGs.
My turn.
And there we go, he's
I will
broken
not be
again.
defeated.
His name has turned yellow, so we're getting there.
Oh, sacred light! What to do?
They'll have to find me first, Gio. Let's do a trade in. Boost it for extra damage.
What to do?
And we'll do it again. His name's Red. His name's Red, he's going down. Right, do a fire damage. Do a fire attack. Those robes look flammable.
An interesting dilemma.
Hit him with double blizzard.
Tempest of ice shall reign.
I'll not be defeated. Yeah.
That's fine, because he didn't summon his little... oh no, hold on. Darkness. Right. With all this darkness, are we going to be able to break him before his next turn? That's probably not... It's probably going to miss. One of them hit. Okay. You can hit him with Holy Light. Hopefully if I boost it, the extra damage might be enough to just kill him. But it's not. And you've been blinded. We'll try it. Nope. Okay, you give... Yes. Let's do a healing great punch.
Let me help.
You better not summon those skeletons again. You have to use some darkness here, curing. If you cure his darkness. Okay, creepy laugh, that's fine.
My turn now.
And then you cure his darkness. And then you hit him with Holy Light.
Oh, sacred light.
Which doesn't cure darkness, even though it's light. Right. There we go.
What to
And then
do?
you can hit him with another light soul stone.
Try this on for size.
You can boost that and do a big holy light attack.
Now, what next?
You do a boost his fire stone.
The land.
And he's down. Excuse me, I just need to deal with aftermath scenes. Sorry. Gross. Everyone have a good dance in the chat. The light has holes in it, needs unholy light. I see. It's holy light. Yeah. Ooh, Therian can afford a new skill. We've got a dagger. Phew. They're still alive after all.
What in the...
What's this? It couldn't be. A copy of From the Far Reaches of Hell. The very book I've been looking for. Well, that's unfortunate. It's but an abridged copy, translated into the modern tongue. And aside from basic instructions on performing the rites and reagents required, all other details have been all but omitted. Why, it doesn't even mention the possible uses of these blood crystals. What's this? A piece of parchment has been inserted between the pages. Calculations on the number of test subjects required to create one blood crystal. I see. And there's a note. First specimen successfully synthesized and delivered. Delivered? Could it be that someone commissioned that frightful stone? I can only speculate. But could whoever is behind this be connected to the stolen tome I seek? Where am I?
Aha!
Ah, you're back with us, good miss. I'm feeling...
Are you okay?
The drugs that awful man gave you are still affecting you. Pray, rest until your strength returns. Who are you?
Excuse me.
An excellent question, my dear, and one I'd be more than happy to answer. Off camera. Wooing a poor girl just awakened from a coma. Have you no shame?
Come now.
No, don't be silly, Odette. I was merely trying to be a gentleman. Clearly.
Now then.
At any rate, Odette, there is a favour I would ask of you. Another one. Notes my complete lack of surprise.
The truth is,
I found on our kidnapper's person an abridged, translated copy of From the Far Reaches of Hell.
What was that?
You're kidding. Needless to say, this could be a tremendous lead.
thusly,
I need to find out where and by whom the volume was translated. Let me have a look. Whoever bound this spared no expense.
indeed.
I thought the same. There are few bookmakers in the realm that could produce such a tome. Fine, I'll help.
You have my gratitude.
And his thanks.
Aha!
Eureka! Take a bath. Did you find something? The thin yet sturdy pages are characteristics of paper made from the finest pine wood. While the texture of the vivid red binding reveals it is unmistakably tanned lambskin. There is only one place in the realm where both can be found in sufficient quantities.
Which means that...
Stoneguard. I am certain of it. So, that's where you will travel?
Yes.
Where else? I must track down this tome, Odette. And I must do so before any more horrors can be unleashed upon our fair realm.
I see.
I wasn't asking, you know. And so that is probably the end of Cyrus's chapter 2. There is still a green marker down here.
You're still here.
I am, but not a moment longer. Thank you for everything, Odette. I am in your... debt.
You helped out a little here. What say we call it even? Be safe, Cyrus.
Is it just me, or does Odette sound a little bit like Rouge the Bat in the Sonic games?
I have a hunch you're poking around in something far more sinister than either of us can imagine.
I am well aware of the danger. I will exercise due caution.
Due caution? I'll believe it once you quit diving headfirst into whatever you think smells of mystery.
A man cannot so easily change his God's-given disposition.
You said it was 15 years ago that the tome was stolen.
That I did. What of it?
As you may recall, the then headmaster of the academy died under mysterious circumstances that very same year.
And you believe the two incidents are connected somehow?
No, I just like spouting valedictory trivia. But now that you mention it, the disorder following the incident would offer a convenient opportunity to misappropriate an article from the archives, wouldn't you say?
Your insight is invaluable and appreciated. I will keep this in mind.
I mean it, Cyrus. Be careful out there.
I will. And I'll return as soon as I get to the bottom of this. You have my word.
I'll be waiting with bells on.
Yeah, that's a very sarcastic person, it seems. At least with Cyrus. Who's this mysterious robed figure? And so Cyrus bid Quarry Crest farewell. The translated volume he recovered from the villain, pointing him to his next destination, Stoneguard in the Highlands, where the original copy of the tome he sought surely lies. Cyrus forged on in search of the truth. However, we're probably going to need to do a lot of leveling up before we can go there. Because that will be a chapter 3. Aetherian's chapter 3 is down here, needs to be level 36. Primrose chapter 2. And Alberic chapter 2 up here with Tressa's chapter 3. Where is... Oh, over here with Harnet's chapter 2. Quite spread out and dispersed. So, what we'll probably do, as she's in our party, is go for Ophelia's chapter 2 down here. Might look at changing out the party a little bit, just to get some leveling up done on some other characters, like Primrose, maybe Primrose and Harnet. So we come back in and go to the inn for that, because right now we're all pushing level 30 and I think everyone else is down around level 20. Let's go to the tavern, not the inn. And I may do some leveling up off stream to even up people's levels. So we'll take Primrose for Tressa and Alberic for Cyrus. We find Cyrus's ability quite useful to discern the enemy's vulnerabilities, but yeah, see, like we've got 1916. Oh yeah, sorry, I was going to go Harnet, not Alberic, sorry. Harnet can capture animal enemies and then set them on other enemies during fights. Let's have a look at the inventory. Sorry, equipments. What I will do is I will just do an optimize on these two. And then quickly see if there's a bow we can buy here that might be better. There is not. Head back out. People with the brown or orange speech bubbles want things from us, but I'm not sure exactly what. You kind of have to sort of find items around or people, other people that you talk to, that you can then piece together with what they want. There is that a nearby cave? Should we have a look in there? Let's do a save.
May I have this dance? I am ready.
Okay, you have a dagger. You hit that one, and then you can break that one with your dagger. But the eggs are going to act.
Come in, if thou darest.
So we could capture. Chance for success 3. Okay. So not right now. You can hit the egg with your axe.
Well then.
Not sure what you can do. Summon your little friend, your little townsperson friend.
What next?
You can break that egg. My turn. And you can break that one.
I am ready.
No worries, Kirby. Thanks for raiding in and hanging out. Have a great evening and a fantastic rest of your week. Good night. You can do Moonlight Walks. No, that's only against one. Night Ogres against all of them. There we go.
I'll do my best.
You might as well do a luminescence on them all.
Shine forth.
There we go.
The flame guides us true.
The good thing about the experience in this is when they're lower level, they do catch up quite quickly. It's what I noticed when I was gathering them all up for the chapter 1s anyway. They all caught up quite quickly in level, so it doesn't take a lot to sort that out. Right, where are we? We're here. We're going to have a look in this cave. About 20 minutes left of the stream. Danger level 30. Maybe we won't go in there. Maybe we won't go in there. That's probably not the best idea right now.
Quick.
We'll come back later.
What next?
Right. That big bird is vulnerable to your bow. A rain of arrows. Let's give that a try.
Rain of arrows up on me.
Not as effective as I would have hoped. Let's crack some eggs.
I am ready.
Oh, nothing here is vulnerable to daggers. Let's do that now. Put some damage on them. It's not a lot, but it's better than nothing. It might be worth running away.
My turn now.
But let's not admit defeat so soon. Break that.
I am ready.
I'll not be defeated.
Do a minor heal.
Let your wounds be healed.
And let's
Letting the
actually
hunt begin.
summon some of Harnet's beasts. So she has this that's always with her, and these are ones that she captures, and then they can be used a specific number of times. Let's try the salamander. So that's going to do damage with a spear. And they're all vulnerable to spear.
I am ready.
A big boost, and we'll do Moonlight Walks just all on him. All the dark damage on that one egg.
What next?
You summon a shaggy meat.
I'll do my
That's
best.
dead.
Here I
Might be worth doing
go.
just that.
Sacred flame shine forth.
One of the eggs is gone. This one's going twice in a row, that's not fair.
My turn.
It's healed. It's even less fair. Enemies aren't allowed to heal. Only players are allowed to heal. Defend for the moment.
Come in, if thou darest.
I'll not be defeated.
If he's gonna do a hit, there we go.
I am ready. The show is over.
Okay, Theron can get a new skill. I think he has been able to for a while. Bad egg, says Bovenwood. In with the puns. Attack. Divine skill. Attack all foes with a dagger, dealing damage proportional to your speed. Okay, we'll get that. That's a trophy. Master of your craft, learned a job's divine skill. So there's no more skills in this, so we need to find him a second job. He needs to moonlight. Oh, we don't know what that bird at the back's from, but we can assume it's going to be similar stuff to the one at the front. What's going next? Oh, you are. Of course you are. Right. Just try and hit you with the sword. Nope, that's not what you're vulnerable to.
My turn now.
I am ready.
You can hit that with the dagger.
What next?
Summon the rock tortoise, do a big electric attack. There we go. And you gave Therion some kind of boost. Oh, sorry, we already determined you wasn't vulnerable to swords. That was me being silly. Do a heal wounds.
Let your wounds be healed.
Letting the hunt begin.
You vulnerable to axe? Yes.
I am ready.
I'll not be defeated.
Just do a luminescence on everyone. Damage out.
My turn.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Holding back.
Oh, wrong enemy. I should pay attention instead. Just quickly clicking. That's the one we want to hit.
I am ready.
Letting the hunt begin.
My turn now. Oh, sacred light. I'll do my best.
Thank you again.
Oh, sacred light. The flame guides us true.
Harnett and Primrose might be able to level up. Actually, might be able to buy skills. Yes. Increase single ally speed. That'll be good. That'll go well with his Aber's Reckoning ability. Increase his speed and then use it. Arrow Storm. Attack all foes 5 to 8 times with the bow. That's like a better version of the Rain of Arrows. The music in this game is fantastic. It's so good. I haven't heard any music in this game that I've not liked or not felt fitting or appropriate to the scene. So I'm going to go south. And south again, I guess. Right, enemies around here are going to be a little bit easier.
Flame, protect us.
I am ready.
And there is something vulnerable to what you have in terms of your magic. We won't do that just yet. We're going to throw... Now this is where you probably shouldn't use these because these are easier enemies, but
Take this!
it's
What
fun.
next?
And double axe that.
Well then.
And then you can do a luminescence on all of them.
Shine forth!
And they go.
I am not made for such battles.
Danger level 11, that's much lower than we are. We want to go south again from here.
I will battle.
There we go, look, they're all vulnerable to the dark magic now.
I am ready.
Nighthode, bring your shade.
Well then.
You summon your friend, he's almost done, he's going to be going
Come
home
in,
soon.
if thou darest.
I am ready.
Do the Moonlight Waltz just against the one.
The moonlight glows.
I'll do my best.
And then you do your luminescence. And they go.
And that's that.
Come with us now. Oh wait. Yes. There's a sword attack. Go on then.
Standest thou against me? Then be coming, if thou darest.
So you do your new arrow storm.
A torrent of arrows!
Oh,
My turn.
I wasn't paying attention. Only one of them is vulnerable to arrows. That was silly. Never mind. Still put some damage out on them.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
I am ready.
Ah!
The show is over.
Oh no, this way. This way. Where am I going? I want to go back. Go back. Or unless there's a south from here.
Now, let us hunt him.
Well then.
My turn.
I am ready.
The moonlight glows.
Coming, if thou darest.
Right, now we want to do the arrow storm.
A torrent of arrows!
My turn.
I am ready. The show is over.
Where do I want to go? Looked like I was supposed to maybe a south from there. Or maybe it's at this node. What's this cave? Which would be in there. Oh, here we go. Come across this way.
Standest thou against me? Then be coming, if thou darest.
Summon a beast. White bat. Break that.
I am ready.
So that was not the way around. I wanted to do that. Never mind. Do a night raid.
I'll do my best.
Out of my way.
I am ready.
Might as well just hit them. They're quite weak around here.
Well then.
There we go.
The flame guides us true.
A bit over leveled for this area. But it's fine, we're about to hit a chapter 2 region, so that will present a challenge again. Hello. Well be with you, traveller. Mayhap you could help me. You see, I'm on a journey to visit my grandchild, but seem to have lost my way. I was bound for Clearbrook, but 'tis not where I thought it was. Okay, so what he's going to want... Oh, there's a chest over there. I'll get it next time. He's going to want us to use either of the Allure or Guide ability and take him to Clearbrook, which we're not going to do now, because we're right at the end of the stream.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
And Clearbrook is a little far away. Break you.
I am ready.
Moonlight walks on you.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Do your arrow storm. Just using a lot of your SP there. Maybe I don't want to be quite so trigger happy with that.
I'll not be defeated.
Bowstring happy.
Coming, if the hunt ends.
Right, we're going to find the next save point and wrap it up there. Here we go, danger level 23. That's a bit more around what we're looking at. Hopefully there's a save point nearby though. There's one. I might have to run away from this battle just to get that done. Alright, there we are. Thank you all very much for coming and hanging out with the stream. Thank you to Enceladus, Man and Rosa for moderating. So next time, next Monday, I'll be back at... I will be again at 6 PM, because Man's still away, so I'll be starting at 6 PM BST again, till 10 PM. And we'll be beginning Ophelia's chapter 2 for the story there. Thank you very much to Man for the bits. I think that's all the bits. And to Kirby and Mr. James Ether for the lovely raids. Thank you so much for that. Thank you for bringing your audiences here and those of you who stuck around. Thank you for sticking around and continuing your viewing. And obviously, for people who didn't, it's fine and fair. There's only so much time in the day to watch streams. I know it's late where we all are. We're all in Europe, as far as I'm aware. Sorry if anyone watching isn't. Just going to have a look at a raid though. because we're going to raid the Violet Omen, who is currently playing Phasmophobia. It's Phasmophobia's 5th birthday this week. Phasmophobia is 5 years old, so there are special things. If you have Phasmophobia, go into Phasmophobia this week and enable drops. Link your account, link your Phasmophobia account to your Twitch account, and just watch 2 hours of or lurk in 2 hours of Phasmophobia streams this week, and you'll get a badge and a little logo there. So we're going to go across and raid into that. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you all for hanging out, and I will see you again, possibly on Wednesday at 5 PM BST when I continue streaming. Piggy gave some bits. I'm sorry. Thank you very much, Piggy, for the bits. We'll be streaming from 5 PM BST. I'll be continuing my stream of Liza P. Thank you very much, and see you all again soon.